Wonderful. So we got that in there. There we go. Hello everyone, welcome in. Got you in here on VR chat Tuesday. If you notice, for those of you that have been around, the outfit has changed a little because I have started my journey of being a master tailor. And I took the red carpet, cut it into little scales, and then we stitched that to the outfit. Wait a second. Where'd my music go? Now I lost the music. I had background music set, please. Jeez. Well, hopefully we get all this stuff out of the way now before we get into the RP. I hope you guys have been having a good day. My day's been alright. We've been a little productive. I got some clips knocked out, so I don't have as much to do tomorrow and Thursday. Thank you. Looks hot? Thank you. Think it was pretty good. I don't know. You could see the back. I got that there. I've also got the Merchant's Guild symbol on the loincloth here. So I think that looks pretty good. Alright, Cord, you're gonna have to get in a better spot here. I'm a little bit behind, so we're gonna jump right in on this. If you guys are not up to date on the RP, then just go back in YouTube and look at the old stuff, because I won't have time to recap today. We're just gonna jump right into it. And I hope you're doing well, Papa Nurgles and Crusader, and anyone else who might be watching and just lurking. Well, let's get into character. We're going to be playing Nirta. I should probably drink some water. Hey, Fizwick. Yeah, I started my journey of being a master tailor. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I see. Yeah, yeah. I had to use a red carpet that Adidas had been doing for fashion runways and turn that into fashion. So Nirta decided to cut it into scales and then attach the scales to her existing cloth. And then I put the Merchant's Guild logo on the loincloth. So it should so hopefully it pleases the tailor masters. Hopefully. Either either that or I've done some fashion faux pas and now I'm even lower. Yeah, I didn't put suspenders on it. I should have probably put suspenders. I heard that they're in, so. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna come in as Doug Dimmadome one day. Yeah. Hey, sad Pomato. You look so sad. Oh, oh, I'm sorry. You need to be good to yourself. Yeah, I read it, but it's not something that hugs can't help with. I leveled up Drip. Yeah. Thank you. And I put the Merchant's Guild logo on the loincloth. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The sleepiness part of it's worn off. I mean, we can change that. I mean, it could be, you could do like, thank you. All right. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna need some more booster packs of Yugi Point cards. I I know. I need to find a counterfeiter. Hello. Prepare yourself. Look at my drip. I upgraded the drip. I used the red carpet to make a new red outfit. Mm-hmm. You might say sploosh. The apprentices that are as dry as a desert because their drip was stolen. Yes, the ninjas. I'll fit in with the ninjas. That's a pretty good one, though. Dang it. Everyone's got a deck before me. Yeah. I gave all my booster packs to John to make his deck better, and now I want a deck. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's. I play Wall of Text. I play the entire B movie script. Oh, that's fair. Mm. Oh, it's okay. I can break that because I can play an anytime card called IRS Audit. Yes. Yes. You're going to have to go over all of your bank statements, all of your income. That's never stopped an anime Yu-Gi-Oh episode before. Make me a free. I've improved my drip. Mm-hmm. It's what in this absolutely cinematic, wholesome, heart-wrenching story of love and lost and children's card games. John, I get the feeling you're not taking this serious like the rest of us are. Maybe this is why the prophecy will come true. Hey, Julian, look what you helped me make. Huh. Mm-hmm. Yay! No, it's a great feeling. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, everyone's here. Hi. Mwah. Sexual assault. Okay. Okay, so what do we need to do? First of all, I need to make sure that my drip is actually improved. Hmm. Oh wow. It's like one of the few days where I get here before Mr. Gracious does. Usually Mr. Gracious is always there, standing about as the sentry of Waypoint. Always watching. Good morning, Mr. Bryant. Hey, good morning, Mr. George. Hey, Mr. Earhart. You all having a great day? Mm-hmm. Oh no, it's I worked really late last night with Mr. Julian to help me on my drip. And hopefully now my drip is good enough that we can like start facing the apprentices of Calvin of the Klein. Right. Yes. We'll get him back. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But I think I got a long ways to go before I'm a master tailor. I mostly just cleaned up the loincloth and I put the red carpet on it and then the guild symbol, but I don't know if that's actually like fashionable. Mr. Bryant, you look very fashionable. Do you know anything about, fashion? Did you make it yourself? Hmm. Okay. By the way, is there are we going out into forest today? I know there's going to be a meeting, so I don't know if we're going to the forest. Okay. Yeah. I know Mr. Bryant wanted seeds and stuff. Oh. Hold on. Apparently there's something stuck in my ears right now. Give me a second.
Indeed. Well, I suppose a little bit of extra protection could go a long way.
It's like a core about this big, round, pretty big. Weighs about, I would say, 15, 20 pounds.
Heavy.
I see.
Has the elementals of...
Can you guys hear them now? Does that work? I just turned it off and turned it back on. Did that fix
Makes
it?
sense, I suppose. Interesting, nonetheless.
Yes.
Oh, I just thought of an invention.
I was going to say that there wasn't really a barrier in the.
Did you hear it? Can you hear them? Can you hear them talking?
The sundial did have an aura around it, a certain extent that it could. And as far as I can tell, the sundial still works.
I'm hoping.
Okay. Well, at least this will protect us from everything in town from now on.
They're talking right now. Can you guys hear it?
Don't rely on it. If you rely on something like that for too long, then you get complacent.
That hot
I think it's good. Yes, that's Julian.
His name is... Yeah, I was gonna say his name is Julian, but I kind of forgot his name because they always call him Hothead.
I see.
Oh,
How much do we know about this core in particular, if I may ask? Has it ever been activated before?
I probably know the most.
Hmm.
I was one of the people that fought the golem. There was 5 people that fought the golem. I was one of them.
I see. Well, I
Also the
wouldn't know
person
anything
that
about
carried
that
back
kind of
to
stuff
town 'cause
myself.
no one else wanted to.
I suppose touching that kind of thing is a little bit dangerous, right? Maybe?
No, it isn't. Absolutely not.
Huh. Well, okay then.
It's
Shows how much I know.
dangerous if you try and absorb the magic from it. If you do that, you're probably gonna die.
Oh dear.
There's way too much in there.
So what are you gonna do with
I
it?
mean, it was from a golem that was like 30 feet tall, so...
30 feet?
Alright, if you have a
It's
second.
bigger than most buildings here. That's how big it was.
Supposedly, they're going to try and activate the core and create their own golem here to have patrolling in town.
Since we had our
Oh.
discussion.
A golem? One?
Not
No,
that
we're
I
gonna be
noticed,
using the
but
core
I think
as
people are
a
too
barrier
excited
across the
about
whole
the
entire
forest
town.
Oh, right. Of course, I misunderstood that
focus
part.
on the farm.
I thought we were trying to
Although
get
there
rid
are
of
some people that
barriers
want to
around
do
the
that as
town.
well.
No,
I suppose
sadly, a
that's
lot
good
of my
enough.
a
What?
lot of my workers from the old
Well,
town
like we've got so
disappeared when we
many
moved, so
problems
it's
with
just
like the
me
barriers
mostly
stopping
at the time
people
on the
from
farm now.
getting in here or going out. What
I see.
more?
I'm guessing.
No, it'll
I'm
just
not
be
entirely
used
sure
as
about
like a
this.
protection. Like people can get and get through. It's just it's
Of
gonna be
course.
used as protection.
She needs her rest.
Okay.
I see.
They use
Sure,
it
we.
like as a protection spell on you, like
Well, I suppose
protection
it's a
3 or
good thing
something. I don't know.
regardless that nobody's engaged with farm so
I'll,
far.
I'll leave that to the magic
It has been
peoples
several
because
weeks now. Well,
that's
about
probably
a week.
outside my
You
reach.
can ask Fizwick about it. If you want more
Mm.
information, just ask Fizwick. He's gonna be
I'm not
bringing it
gonna
up
write it off
specifically.
that it is in fact
Okay.
gonna happen.
Of
Cool.
course.
Have you seen Mr. Vincent around? I
Well,
was gonna
again,
try to
in
talk
case
to him
anyone
today, but
does,
I haven't
make sure to
seen him in
contact
like
us and
maybe 2 days
No,
or
I don't
so.
believe so. I have yet.
Have you,
Well,
George?
if you say so.
No, Mr. Vincent, no, sadly, no, I haven't seen him today.
I'm gonna go down to the forge and see if he's there. You all have a good day. It's nice talking to
Good
you.
idea.
I'm probably gonna
By
go
the
down
way,
to the forge
Nirta,
as well,
one thing.
actually.
Mm-hmm.
About your forays into drip, you see, I've been needing a little bit of spicing up myself. These work clothes are nice, but they don't really do great in the terms of drip and whatnot. So I was figuring, would you, as a new beginner in the art of drip, be willing to make me a hat?
Oh yeah, I could try to make you a hat. I could do that. I think.
That would be wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
A Phrygian cap would be preferred. Or some sort of beret, maybe. I will leave the design up to you, please. Or you can just tell me what it is, and I'll owe you the favor, of course.
Okay.
Not a fedora. not a fedora.
I don't know what any of those are, but I'll try to get you a hat. Do you want a big hat or a small hat?
Just a small hat, please. Something that fits my lovely skull.
Okay. Then I'll try thinking about what I'll do for that then.
Thank you very much,
That would
Nirta.
look
Have a good
nice.
day.
Mm-hmm. A hat for George. Let's see. Just put like a little one up on there.
So I can see in the dark, and my wife is literally made of shadow, so not like I worry about the dark anyway.
Hey, Julian.
Hey, Nirta.
Fatigue.
Hey,
Howdy,
Mr.
howdy.
Julian.
Hey.
And Embers, I
Hey.
believe.
That's right. That's coming along quite nicely.
Still
You
trying
did
to
quite
learn
well.
names.
Thank you. I couldn't have done it without your help.
I mean, if names
The
get
red
forgotten,
carpet was
they just get
not an
forgotten.
easy thing to use.
Just means I get to tell you
The
a
only
new
thing
one.
I
Yeah.
try to do
Although once we
is
figured out
if
what you
open
were
your menu
asking,
and
what
then
you were
use your
wanting from
laser,
it, it was
you
a little
click the
easier to work
person,
into
click
the
their
design. But
actual
if anything,
image,
be proud of yourself. Be
and then
proud of
if you look,
yourself. I
you
just
can add a note,
I
and I
showed
just
you
put
how.
name there.
It was your own work, sweat, and
That's an idea.
tears that made that. So
I
be
just
proud
do
of yourself for
that
that.
just so I can remember
Okay.
names because I
Well,
have
thank you,
trouble
Mr.
remembering.
Julian. What are you all up to today?
That
You're
I
welcome.
can understand.
Honestly, I don't have much plans today. I
You go into the
find
forest
my
and burn
list
it
empty.
down.
Well,
You know what? That sounds like fun. Let's do it.
I didn't say anything. Don't worry. I said nothing. Don't
the only
ignore
thing
me.
I was hoping to do today is if you see Mr. Vincent, let him know I'm trying to get a hold of him, okay?
Which one's Vincent again? I'm a
Vincent
little
is the
behind on
one,
names.
he's called a, it's not a dragon. He was very specific. It's not a dragon, but he's got like, you know,
A newt?
kind of half
A dragon
dragon
newt?
things. He's an artificer kind of person who works at the forge. He's like purplish blue.
A newt?
He's kind of like tall and skinny.
I'm afraid I don't know.
I could have sworn that.
Morning.
Hi, Miss
A
Muppet.
newt can range from a human dragon to a
You want
lizard,
the hug?
like, with wings.
Mm. I hope you're feeling good.
Did it.
Flynn.
You did it.
Hey, Flynn.
Howdy. Hello.
How are your
Good
wounds
morning.
healing up?
Did you read about the
Yeah.
Officers Guild?
Was there something on the board? I've been sleeping.
Well, I
I
see
have
your
no idea.
families all
I
gathered
Did you
together.
take your
busy
voice,
thinking,
hon?
believe it or
You all
not,
have
so I
yourselves a
wanted
good
to
one. I'll
spread
talk
it.
to you later.
I have no idea what's happening.
I didn't read anything. There's something happening. I'll be around.
I'm gonna
find
be
out,
heading
I guess.
down. I'm gonna be going with you down to the forge.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I thought of an idea of an item. So you know how like the shadowlings they like to steal eyes and everything.
Yeah?
What if we had something protecting over our eyes, like goggles, for instance? Some kind of
Yeah?
goggle thing, like metal goggles with glass.
Mm-hmm.
Then in that
It's,
case, they wouldn't be able to take anything, right?
yeah. I'm gonna be asking for something kinda similar. I'm gonna see if Vincent can make me an iron eyeball.
Why are you missing an eyeball right now?
No, it's for Miss Fox. She wants to have an iron eyeball, and in exchange, I can just learn all
Oh.
of her master tailoring through her memories.
Ooh, that was nice.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Hey, Grandpa.
Yes.
Hey, John. Hey, Mr. Gracious.
Oh,
Good
yes.
day,
Hello.
Nirta.
Hello, Nirta.
Ah, so you updated. Oh, so right. What kind of material is that?
Oh, it's the red carpet that Mr. Eotidiss told me I should try to learn master tailoring with. So, because the carpet is really tough, I just cut it into small scales and then put it over top of the cloth material. And hopefully that meets his standards of drip. I gotta find his ghost today or
The red
something and get his
carpet?
approval. Yeah.
I'm not quite sure if I fully understand, but by all means.
Well, he said the red carpet was like a special, maybe even sacred material that he and Tyron used for their fashion trials for the police, and he said that I should use that. So Mr. Julian helped me.
I suppose.
As it turns out, Mr. Julian's also a tailor.
But is he a master tailor, and do I need to beat him in Yugi Point?
I don't think he's a master tailor, but you know what? Maybe you could play him in Yugi Point. Maybe you could take some of his drip for yourself.
Oh, I think I've taken plenty enough from Julian.
Fair enough. I don't even know if he plays
Yes,
children's card games. Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, he'd have to
Well,
be
who
very
knows?
careful. I mean, he's living fighter. I know he can touch things without burning them, but I would think during a heated card game, you could lose your emotions, cause the cards to go up
yes.
in flames.
I suppose
Speaking
that's
of which,
where you concern.
hello.
Yes, good morning.
Good morning.
Never mind. Yeah, but his
Oh.
wife is also a shadow person, and I heard that when you sometimes lose Yugi Point games, you go to a shadow realm, so maybe she knows something about it?
Ah,
I think they met in
well,
the Shadow Realm.
maybe that's it. Maybe Julian wasn't too good a game at Yugi Point. That was where he met his wife, because he got banished to the Shadow Realm.
That does seem
I
to add
suppose
up
he
to
must
me.
have visited there frequently.
You might be onto something.
Oh. Well, regardless.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to do in terms of my garb, because, well, where am I supposed to get the material for it? What am I supposed to wear? Well, yes, I understand the forest, but
What about
do I
the
just
socks?
go chopping down random mushrooms? Are you saying that I just fabricate an entire costume from dissected socks?
That might be fashion. I don't know. I'm still learning.
I don't think I will ever understand fashion at this rate.
Well, the good
There
news
was
is
one
that's not your
designer
job.
on my world that did weird stuff like that.
Yeah, all you need to worry about is having a really good deck of Yugi Point cards. I'll focus on the drip stuff. I'll get this master tailoring down. You just need to learn combos
okay.
and gesticulations. Maybe you should have a training arc with Mr. Oldenforlio.
Is Oldenfolio Coronet von Fleur even around?
I don't know. I haven't seen him in a bit.
Because maybe that's it. Maybe he might have something to teach me. All the dramatic poses, all the gestures, all of that. He might be onto something.
Mm-hmm. That is what Mr. Eotidiss said was the secret to Yugi Point. It doesn't matter what the card does. It's all about your delivery of it. He was like, draw cards like this, and then put them down on the table and stuff like that. So. And I don't know anyone else who does this kind of stuff better than Mr. Oldenfolio.
Right, well. If I see him, I'll have to ask. But that's if I see him.
True. I'll tell him about it if I see him. Speaking of seeing people, have you seen Mr. Vincent? Any of you?
No, I haven't.
Who's
Not yet this
Vincent
morning,
again?
anyway.
Vincent is the purple guy that's the artificer at the thing, the forge.
Oh no, I don't think so. I think he only comes every so often.
Okay. Oh well. Do you have any more booster
if he
packs for
does,
me
then
that I could quest for?
Sadly not. I must acquire more. In
Dang
time.
it.
right, well, if that's the case, I think I'm going to go, wander around a little bit. I feel as though I work best once I'm on my feet, so... Well, I mean,
Understood.
I'm already on my feet, but, you know...
Yeah, because
just
you're a
walking
stand-up
around
guy?
helps clear the mind.
On your feet?
Yes. Yes. Very good, very good. Alright, I shall bid you adieu.
Bye-bye.
So sorry.
No, he hasn't blown anything up in a while.
You know, that's a good point. Maybe he's a little depressed about that.
Not that we know of.
I imagine that he'd be slightly in a, very enthusiastic mood if he actually got to blow something up.
I mean, he did free Miss Eska, so technically he's responsible for whatever she does, you know?
Oh, really?
Yes?
By the way, Mr. Gracious, today they're having another one of the guild meetings. Did you want to go to this one, or did you want me to go again?
I could swing by. Do you know when it is?
I think they said 2 hours from when everybody was waking up today.
Ah, I see.
Okay.
Well, I'll make an effort to be there, but I think you can also attend if you want to.
Okay, then I might.
I know I'm going to be
Very
there. Try to talk some sense into them.
About?
I'm not saying everyone has to die, but I know these kind of people. These are not the kind of people you can reform and hold hands and be in a nice little party.
Yes?
These are people that you need to take out. They are a serious threat.
What should I give you for some salt?
Okay, I'll keep that in mind, but I'll hear more at the meeting, I'm sure. Oh, I think I'm holding up the stall.
Yes.
Nah,
Did you hear about what happened yesterday?
I mean, a lot of things happened yesterday. What do you want to talk about?
Well, what do you do?
Oh, well.
What kind of services?
They put some kind of weird countdown timer on Michael.
A Michael? A weird. Who did?
Yes.
Hang on. Nirta?
These two strange men, Duckman and
You
I
want a
don't know the
ritual?
other's name.
I'm sorry. What?
You want a ritual? One free ritual?
Ritual?
Yeah.
Sure. I like. Sure. That sounds good.
It's the only thing I can trade.
One free ritual for Nirta. Sure, let's agree on that.
All right. I'll redeem that later, I guess.
How much salt?
All right. Sorry about that. Business is business and all that, you know.
No. Of course. But these two individuals, which I'm assuming what this meeting's about, right? What we're going to be doing about these people.
Oh, the duck guy?
Thank you.
Duckman and whoever this other person was with him.
Hmm. Yeah, it only was told about duck. I guess his name is Space, but, you know, duck.
I hope you enjoy the 500
Whatever.
coins of protein.
Yeah, he was the last. Well, yeah, I think that was yesterday. He was like vandalizing the Maidenless Voyage building and like putting chaos magic in it.
Oh, the duck man?
If you mean the bakery, yes.
Yeah, no. It was up there. It was next to the tree. The building across from the Adventurers Guild.
Well, he also vandalized the bakery. He put a rune that anyone that walked in saw their deepest, darkest nightmares realized. You know, they could see it played out like it was real in their mind.
Yeah, that would not be nice. I could see that being a bad thing. Did somebody clean it up or something?
I'm sorry?
He was chasing the shadow gremlins and the little cat, screaming numbers at them. Through town, twice.
Kind of uses some of my earth magic.
They also put
Numbers?
some kind of strange countdown on Michael's hand. I don't think it's some sort of threat. I'm not exactly clear on what happens when the timer gets 0. Only that it's extremely bad.
Hello, Gunther. How are you doing?
Probably.
And it hurts him every time it ticks down.
Doing good.
How often has it been ticking down?
If I can fix and
Since
Dwayne.
last night.
He currently has a little.
But I
cap
mean,
on
like,
his head,
what
and
is it like 10 and now it's at like 7, or is it like something bigger than that?
Oh, have you asked Anton, the stonemason? He might know.
I don't know where the timer is at right
If I
now.
could find them,
He,
maybe.
I didn't
think
check.
he just
I haven't
went into
seen
the
Michael
tavern
this morning
some
yet to
2
check.
minutes ago.
He's right there.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
No, he's not.
Thank you.
Isn't
I'm
Michael-
talking about the white hair, sword. Sometimes goes by Leo.
Oh, Leo! Oh. Okay. I always thought that guy with the 2 swords was Michael.
It is Michael.
There are multiple Johns. There can be multiple. Oh no.
Yeah, but
This
you've got...
new town, new rules. Now we have a town that, instead of a town of Johns, we're going to get a town of Michaels.
Oh.
We're going to
Well,
get
it's a good
Michaels
thing-
all over the place.
It's a good thing I'm tailoring now, because then that means I'll get so many more crafting supplies. With all these Michaels. Mm-hmm. Well,
I got the wood for you.
I'm gonna go see if I can find Mr.
That's
Vincent.
great.
I'll see you at the meeting to talk about
Do you know where I
space.
should put it?
Just put it next to the quarter.
Hey everyone, welcome in. How's it going? We got a raid from Honeyoni. Oh, thank you. And also from Ahime. Welcome on in, everyone. How's it going? The new Sonic is pretty good, but still a ways to go before it gets as good as Mania. But how does it stack up to Sonic 3 and Knuckles? because I think Sonic 3 and the Knuckles was like the epitome of Sonic. And, Sonic Adventure, middling, and, Sonic Adventure 2 almost pulled out. And then, Sonic 06 was after that, and, just nosedive straight off the edge of the world with that, and there almost no recovery. Generations seemed okay. I played Generations a bit. That was alright. Unleashed was cool when you weren't playing as a werehog. The actual, Sonic levels, what I played of it, that seemed pretty fun. But, the new Sonic, which one was that? Superstar? Sonic Megastar? Sonic Star? But anyway, welcome in everyone, I am Eotidiss, I'm a shapeshifter from another dimension, currently in my Kobold form, playing as Nirta, Kobold Druid of Spores, and we are in Waypoint, which is a drop-in, drop-out role-playing server where people from all over the multiverse get pulled into the Feywilds in this town called Sundial, and we're trying to make do with what we've got. Some of us are trying to get back home, some are just getting acclimated to their surroundings. I am one that's trying really hard to get back home. Nirta misses her tribe a lot. She's been here for almost 2.5 weeks, maybe. Man, it's been a long time. Each session is 1 day, approximately. And currently we're in a storyline where a friend of Nirta's, Mr. Eotidiss, a fashion designer that was in town, was killed by falling off the edge of the world. And because of some fey trickery, he's now a ghost. And Nirta wants to bring him back from the dead, but in order to do so, she's going to have to get a piece of drip from each of the master tailors from across the land. But you can't just go up to them and beat them up. No. You have to beat them in a children's card game called Yugi Point. But we cannot face the Master Tailors until our drip is sufficient enough to fight them. So I am becoming a Master Tailor so that I can improve the drip of my party, and the rest of the party is learning to become Master Yugi Point players to win the duels so we can get the drip back and resurrect our friend Eotidiss. Yeah, I know it's a crazy plotline, but we got it. Yes, the legendary pieces of drip, Safi. Currently, I was trying to bypass this by finding our artificer friend and seeing if they can make for me a iron eyeball so that I can trade it with one of the other master tailors, and using the power of the shadelings who can use the eyeballs to use the memories from them, I could become a master tailor almost instantly using their eyeball. But, it doesn't look like he's awake today, so we might not be able to do that. Anyway. Pew-pew's flying. There's a meeting today. Oh, Mr. Lawrence had side quests for booster packs.
Oh, hey, people.
Where is the meeting being held? I realized that was
Sorry,
the information that I should have got.
I forgot that part. At the Adventurers Guild.
The target was in a prison. You can't have weapons in a prison. So
Then why not just use the peeler?
Why not use the peeler?
And Mr. Gunther. And Mr. Roth.
Then how does it cut the carrot if it's not sharp?
How are you today?
If it's not sharp, how does it cut the carrot?
It's got. Have you not seen the peeler?
I've seen
Gonna
a peeler.
ask
You can still
somebody,
cut a bit with
maybe
the
if somebody could. I
cut
don't know
a
if
bit
I
with
heard
the
right, but I
peeler.
think
I've
you
seen it
were
happen before.
learning to be a tailor.
You have to really work.
Yeah,
Maybe.
we're learning to be a master tailor. Mr. Julian helped me with making this new outfit last night.
It's still got a peeler skin.
The carrot at that point has to be very
I love
sturdy,
it.
because
It's
most carrots
if
can
you were really
if you put it against something
lethal,
hard, it'll
kill
just
someone
snap.
with a
How
peeler.
sturdy was that carrot?
Just by like
Ricky.
slicing their throats.
I was trying to find something new, some new clothing
You know
for
what? Yep,
better
here's your point. That makes sense.
You
represent the healer's guild?
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I was trying to look for the fashion police, but I haven't seen them yet.
Oh, well, you know Mr. Eotidiss died, right?
The blade, it just sliced someone's neck.
Yeah, I happened to see them. Well, not see them die, but they were manifested to.
But you'd have to like put it
Yeah,
on
ghost.
so and then like
yeah.
all you're really doing is scraping their
Well,
skin off.
I mean, I'm still learning to be a tailor, but now I got like people that want me to make stuff, so I can try to do something for you. Is there something specific that you wanted?
Have them wait patiently.
Of course,
and be
I
like,
would still choose
okay,
a
I
knife
need you to
too.
hold on for 5 minutes.
And I'm just saying, like, hypothetically speaking, you can't kill a motherfucker with a
Looking for
peeler
a whole new
Yeah, no
if
one
you
would
try
say
hard
this
enough.
hurts like a
That would be better if you're
maybe
trying
like
to
a
get
knight
information over
looking. Let me see.
Speaking
Maybe
of
a big
men that actually
long
make
cape,
his face
white, gray. Maybe with the sick symbol here with the healer's guild. And trying to think.
That's enough to make any person reconsider.
What magic do you use to make people heal?
Really good torture method,
Oh, well, mostly it's been just a little bit of water and
didn't know I needed to know.
water magic, but I've been trying to use a little bit of my earth affinity just for making cast.
Water and earth. So what if it was like, what if it was like silvery, so it kind of looked a little shimmery? That way you get like the sort of flowiness of water, but the shininess of minerals and ores and stuff.
You know,
There's only 10.
there's only 10.
But then you got the toes.
And you have to
You can rip off the
That
toes.
could work, yeah.
But you can.
I don't know. I'm still trying to be a good designer. I don't know. I don't know how good I am.
What would be worse, toenails or the fingers?
Well, I don't really know much about clothing either. I mean, Grecia's gave me these hand-me-downs, and apparently these are just made. These shoes are made from Andy. You can just see the word Andy on the bottom of the shoe.
Wait, why are we
Yeah.
talking about?
Oh, like the necromancer guy? Were those his shoes?
What are you doing?
It started with eating grimoires.
Maybe, I don't know. I mean, Grecia's gave me these long ago, so I don't know. I mean, Andy does pointed them out for me.
I am gonna make a hat for George, and then I guess we could start working on your outfits. That could be another part of my journey to be a master tailor, is making more things for other people, not just the Yugi Point players. I mean, I'm gonna have to make a lot of things along the way, right? Do you also want a hat? Do
Yeah.
you want like a big hat to go with it or something?
At this point.
I think Dwayne wants a hat, I think.
What's going on?
Dwayne?
Wants one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing much.
He does look like he wants something.
Oh yes,
I see.
I lost my
Mm.
the great carrot.
You can see there's a little crack on top of his head.
Oh.
That's what
Yeah,
We'll be having a meeting in an hour.
Well,
No, that late.
No, that's what
let me know when you got like a more solid idea, or give me a little bit time to learn to be a better tailor and designer, and then I can help you with your drip. Okay?
It's just so that way people
Okay.
can
I want to
fully
help
wake
people.
up
What's a
and
drip?
talk to whoever they need to talk to.
It's apparently how good your clothes are.
Is Red here? We got more orders.
Ah.
Now, apparently.
If you don't have a lot of drip, then you are dry. But apparently, if you are very well dressed, you have a lot of drip. I guess.
No, I'm kidding. He's probably still sleeping.
Yeah, I was about to say.
That seems perfectly understandable, I think. Yeah.
All right. Do you want a hug?
Speaking of,
I can
mean,
give that to you now.
talk to you. I have an order for.
Sure.
Yeah. There you go.
Handles for the teeth.
And then I'll get your clothes ready as soon as I can. I gotta get a hat first, and then I'll get a hat for Dwayne, and then we'll work on your like robes or something
I
then.
already have a stockpile of leather. The way I kind
I'll get. I'll start asking just in case somebody has something. Because I think these are just a little bit worn out. But
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I
It's
actually.
more of the attachment.
Yeah, we'll probably end up
I
with
think
some
they're a little
stuff
bit
from the
dirty,
forest
yeah.
too. Maybe I can get like Miss Eska to help,
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh.
If he
because
doesn't
she
show
has a
today,
nice
I can
outfit
get
and
him
it's
to
made of plants, and I know you like those.
We've also been
Mhm.
asked by I think believe the same
Mm-hmm.
individual. I forget
Though
her
I
name.
guess we'll have to just be careful that she doesn't turn you into one in the
small
process, right?
Yes.
I forget their name. Do you
Small
Well, I
red
mean,
one?
I did
Yeah.
told her that I wanted to be
don't
one,
remember what their name is,
just to
but I'm
see.
pretty sure I
But
know what you're
now
talking
that you guys
I usually make
told
a
me
point
that
of writing their names in
it
my
was
book
painful, I'm starting to second guess
Forgot to
myself.
write the names, so
It did look
So-
really painful.
idea of
I
wearing
mean, maybe not,
goggles
but the guy
making
was screaming
goggles
out
for
in pain
people
quite
going through the forest
ferociously, so
so they
I
don't
think
get
it
their
was.
eyeballs stolen. Which is
Oh dear,
an idea,
okay.
but making
Good
enough
to know.
goggles for
Yeah, no
one day
problem.
would be a total-
You
I'll-
sleep easy on that image. You have a good
the rest
one.
of the kill.
You too.
one of the eyes are
Oh, Nirta.
Yes?
A ninja came by earlier. Apparently they saw another one of those tailors in the forest.
Oh, the tailors in the forest again? Okay.
Yes, apparently it's some what was his name? Louis Vuitton or something like that.
Louis Vuitton. Well, there's so many of these master tailors that I've probably slipped a couple of my mind, but I'll go head out there then and see what's going on. I might miss the meeting then. However,
I'm sure you can resolve it fast.
in like one day, I've been like training to be a tailor. I now have 2 people that want me to make outfits for them, so I might have to make like a little a stall for myself for tailoring too. Do you think that would cause problems with Miss Fox?
I mean, you're free to do whatever. If there's problem with Miss Fox, you got to talk with Miss Fox about that.
I just thought, you've been doing business longer than me, and I wasn't sure how it would go if like 2 people doing the same business were like in the same place.
Could be good for business, the competition. But also, isn't Miss Fox doing everything and not just tailoring?
Well, I mean, she does do the law stuff too. And the eyeball stuff.
True.
Okay, well, I'll just talk to her about it then. In that case, I'm gonna head to the woods so I can
Okay,
hopefully
take
catch up
care.
with them. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. There's a master tailor named Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton. Did a light just go out over my head?
Your apprentice?
Ah, you know, well, that was weird.
Alright, I won't hold you up any longer, Wayne. You take care, alright?
I'm once again going into the woods on my own. It's probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it because of urgency. Alright, big tree. Take me to the forest. Well, again, I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. I know on Roleplay Day I don't get to interact with chat a whole lot, but sit back, relax, and try to have a good time. And let me know if there's any problems with the setup. I know you guys couldn't hear things early on. Oh, being in the forest by yourself is probably a bad idea. But where would I be if I was a master tailor? Maybe here? Maybe in here? Oh no. It keeps happening. Hello, Meyer! Welcome in, Slime Attack! Thank you! Welcome in, Raiders. I am Eotidiss. I am a shapeshifter from another dimension, currently in my Kobold form, playing in Waypoint, a drop-in, drop-out RP, where all characters from around the multiverse get pulled into the Feywilds, and we have to either escape or make do with what we've got. And Nirta, Kobold Druid of the Spores, is trying to find her way home, but currently on a mission to help resurrect her friend, Mr. Eotidiss. And in order to do that, she has to become a master tailor and beat all of the evil master tailors in games of Yugi Point, a children's card game. Enjoy. I will not expound upon that further. You can go watch the VODs. Louis Vuitton. Hello!
Hello, hello.
Are you okay up there?
Of course I am.
Okay. Let me come up there. Mr. Yep. Hello. Hi.
I thought I could feel some kind of aura coming. You have great potential.
Potential? Are you Mr. Louis?
Yes. Ah. Yes, it is me, Louis Vuitton.
You know, I haven't been doing this tailoring thing long, but when Mr. Gracious said there was a master tailor out here, I did kind of feel like you had like an energy of like, you know, design or something coming off of you.
Well, you see, when you are bold, your fashion must be more powerful than that of the others.
Oh, why is that?
You make up for the lack of the hairstyle.
Oh. I guess so. I mean, it does look very good. Your shoes are very shiny, and I like your buttons.
Thank you. Now, I hear you are here to, are you the one hunting down the tailors?
I am. My good friend Mr. Eotidiss is now a spectral element trapped in this forest, forced to wander it until I can retrieve the pieces of drip. Oh, did you have something in your throat?
I hate Adidas.
Why is that?
He walks a different path to me. His fashion was weak. I am glad that he has been disposed of. Now we can move in on his market. This whole town will belong to us.
Oh, well, I don't like that. That sounds very mean of you. Plus, I'm going to be bringing him back, so he's not going to be gone forever.
Oh, bringing him back. Then how will you do that without my brooch?
Well, I'm going to take your brooch. Probably in a children's card game called Yugi Point.
Ah. Well then, you are here to defeat me?
I'm guessing that means my drip is sufficient enough for us to fight?
Oh yes, the material is exquisite. A little rough around the edges, but you are just there.
Okay. I wasn't... You see, I'm part of a group, and then I was going to be the tailor one, and then others were going to be the card ones. I just have some unopened booster packs with me. I don't know if I could put together a deck like that.
Taking those.
No, I need these. You're not the only one I need a drip from.
Then you are ready to battle?
Okay, let me open these packs. I don't even know what these do.
Hey, did you get any shinies? Hey.
No, don't look at... No. Alright, I think I shuffled these.
Hey,
sure.
Any good ones?
Okay, I think I'm ready I'm ready to duel.
You are ready to duel, and yet you have not even read the cards in your deck. You sure do not want to run and grab your little friends?
Look, I've
Are you
been
just
told that you're
supporting
supposed to
cast?
trust the, like, stomach of the deck, and I think it's got good guts.
I see. Well then, I like your gusto. It's very good, very good.
Mm-hmm.
But if you cannot defeat me, then I will be taking that nice hood of yours to cover up my bald head. It gets rather chilly.
You know what? That makes sense. I was gonna make a hat for my friend George, you know. Even if I beat you and I take your brooch, I could still, like, try to help make you a hat or something then.
If you defeat me, do you really think Balan of Siaga will let me live?
You could always live in town with us.
Oh, you're a fool. No one is safe from the clutches of his fashion. The only reason you guys live is before he finds this little game amusing. I'm sure. This deck is so powerful.
Okay. Then why don't we raise the stakes even higher? Since more is on the line for you. Why don't, if you win, I give up all of my drip. But if I win, not only do you give me that brooch, but you tell me what happened to Mr. Gucci.
You drive a hard bargain. If I lose, my very life is over. You really think I would betray Balan of Siaga and Calvin of the Kleins at EDZ?
Well, if they would kill you, then it sounds like at least then with Master Gucci on our side, you might still have a life ahead of you, Mr. Louis.
You will never find Gucci. He is lost to time. Balan of Siaga saw to that.
Still hungry.
Hello, of course. I'm always hungry.
I wish I could give you
Lost the
something.
time?
Before we
I don't want.
No,
Are you
I'm
sure?
waiting for them. Don't worry.
Are you sure
how
you
about
do
this? I
not
got an
want to
idea for
fetch
you.
your little
Can I
friend?
make a deal with you?
I kind of do want to fetch my little friend.
I can give
Then
you
go.
a
I will.
entire deer carcass if you want it.
Okay, we've already found one of the masters of drip, Louis Vuitton. He recognizes my drip. Quickly. Need to quickly get back to town and find John. Or Tyron. Either one of them. I would take either one.
Got it! Beat her up!
Bless you.
Beat her up! Got it!
Hi. It got me.
Hi, Eoti.
Hello! Bye-bye! I'll do that to her every single time. I don't care. Okay, we need to find John, quickly. John! John! Mr. Longnose! Mr. Longnose! John! Oh, this is bumpy. Oh. I'll look down. That kind of helps. John!
That you resided from, as you are now here by the grace of the sundial.
Have you seen Longnose? I need him
Oh
or
yes,
Tyron.
a minute ago I told him about the tailor. He went into the forest.
Oh, of course!
Well,
Thank you,
he's
Mr.
leaving.
Gracious. Of course he would. Of course he would. I should have just waited. I should have known Longnose would go immediately to the forest right after I go there. That is exactly the kind of thing that he would do.
Out of a tornado.
Yeah.
Put that in your
I
mind's
gotta go
eye
out
and
there
try
and grab
and bring
some
it
plants
forward.
for us anyway.
We're just going to spend all day teleporting back and forth between the forest and here. John! Longnose! John! Okay, before I go back in. Do I just go back in again? I think I do. I'm just going to ask real fast if anyone saw John go this way.
Let's go.
This is not Amber. This
Last I
is one of
saw her,
Amber's
she was
descendants,
downstairs,
shall we
yes.
say.
Again, environment.
Did you see
I'll
John
head over
go to
there
the
then. That sounds
forest?
like a plan.
Also, hey.
I did not know. Hey.
Oh,
No, I saw him
one kid.
come up, but I didn't see him after that. I
They're
was
from the
showing
distant
some new
future.
friends around.
It's not well.
Okay.
They
This
probably
is
did
If it's
Nirta.
like...
If you want the big poofy dress, you can...
Hello.
Oh, maybe. Alright, I gotta go catch up with him. Thank you.
Sorry, I rolled another one.
Alright, so he probably did go to the forest. If he came up here, there's no way he wouldn't have gone that way.
It's there. And then in the far back, there's the Fighters Guild as well.
Okay. Ugh. Well, the back and forth. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hey, Stout. I'm Eotidiss. I'm a shapeshifter from another dimension, currently playing as Nirta, Kobold, Druid of the Spores, on an epic quest to save my friend Mr. Eotidiss from being a ghost forever by collecting the pieces of drip from master tailors across the world by fighting them in a children's card game. Won't expound any further than that, but sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. John! Mr. Longnose! John! There he fucking is. Mr. John!
Certain that you would know.
I do, but that doesn't mean I can
Mr. John.
No.
Sorry,
One.
That direction. Yes, hello. Okay.
Just
John.
pass the message along to Aska.
There's one of the master tailors right on the other side of that tree. His name is Louis Vuitton, and he already challenged me to a duel, but I don't have a deck ready.
So, what, you want me to fight on your behalf?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Ah, I see. So I am your champion then.
Basically, yes. I don't really have a deck.
Ah,
and
very
I'm not.
well.
You're way more experienced than I am.
So, does that mean that by proxy you could be the one to challenge Calvin of the Klein, and then you have me challenged, or you have me fight them as proxy, as your champion?
Maybe. I just kind of saw it as us, like, working together, not like I'm, like, the master and you're my underling or anything like that, you know?
Well, yes, that's why I'm the champion.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he was yesterday. Well then, yes, I will happily accompany you.
Thank you, John. I really appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
I was scared to do the fight on my own.
Sorry. Oh, it's quite alright. It's quite alright. I would happily help you.
Alright, well, if we beat him, we get his brooch, And then if we lose, he gets my entire drip.
All of your trip.
Yep.
Right, yes. Right, well, if that's the case, then I better play well.
I hope so. You better give it your best Orden folio. Okay, Louis. Sorry for making you wait.
Well, if it is on supporting cast, then you must be the one from the prophecy, the champion. Hey, very nice to meet you.
Of course, it is a pleasure.
Now, it's a shame that the prophecy won't come true, but you are about to lose here now.
Don't let his bald-headed attempts to scare you shake your resolve, Mr. John.
Of course.
Classic
Don't
supporting
worry.
cast, very nicely done.
Come on. This is far more than supporting cast.
Now watch from
She
the
has to be
sideline
at
as your
least-
champion is destroyed. Make your first move.
Well then, if that's the case, I draw. And so, I shall start by putting down a mountain. I shall put down a mountain, and then I will tap it, so I can then put down a card face down in defense mode.
This is... You are playing on some weird rules there. I think you will find that your mountain is way too slow for this kind of game. And the powerful creatures that lurk inside my deck. I'm going to start my turn by playing the field spell. The Necrodome.
The Necrodome.
And I think you will find I have scoured the towns and the areas, all magic planes and tomes to find that this Necrodome was a plague upon you. The Necrodome allows me to activate trap cards from my hand without having to play them.
How insidious.
And first I will play one monster from my hand. You know him well, Corrupted Skeleton, in attack mode. I'm going to attack with my skeleton. Your defenses are destroyed.
Well then, I reveal my face down card and reveal Gay Spider. Now then, when you destroy the Gay Spider, it means I can draw my deck for more Gay Spiders.
It looks like your skeleton is
Some kind of
boned.
multiplication. You take that back, supporting cast. My skeleton is unbeatable, especially with the Necrodome field spell.
And now, as per effect of defeating the Gay Spider, I shall put down 2 more Gay Spiders on the field.
Ah, very wise move to show up your defenses very well. Then I will end my turn.
Everyone knows when you get rid of one gay spider, there's always 2 more lurking in the background.
Yes, of course. Now then, I shall draw. Right, let's see. What have we got here? I think it is time that we play. Actually, hold on a second. Yes.
Come on, more showmanship. What is this? He's reading his cards. You're not allowed to do that.
What do you mean I'm not allowed to read my cards?
You cannot read your
Well
cards.
then.
You have to just feel them.
Then I shall play Jar of Gay Spiders. It allows me to draw 3 more cards.
There's no way that he can dig this deep into his deck. He will have every piece that he needs.
Trust that
And
Mr.
now
John has a
I shall
big
play.
deck. It's very satisfactory.
And now
One of
I
the
shall
biggest.
I shall play the artifact, the monolith.
Oh, the monolith.
The monolith? No way.
The monolith.
There is no way that you have, dare I say, plot device cards.
You
What it does
underestimated
is that
him.
any magic attacks you direct to me will be absorbed and sent to the town's defenses.
Ah, but the defenses are impenetrable.
Exactly. So,
No.
with this, it forms a barrier.
Where did you find such a powerful and rare card?
A booster pack. Anyways, with that in mind, I shall play another mountain card. And I shall attach...
What is it?
You have a knife?
An energy card. I shall play Rainbow Energy card and I will attach it to one of the gay spiders.
Ooh.
You might be almost better off carrying that back to town.
I wonder if he knows about the secret technique with the rainbow tokens.
Really heavy.
I'll help.
Is this the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn. Your move.
Well then, I'm going to play another corrupted skeleton in attack mode. Then I will activate a spell card from my hand. Polymerization.
Might help us.
This will fuse the skeleton into corrupted chimera.
No.
I see.
And I will equip him. Oh, with the most powerful card ever created.
Oh no.
You might know them. I play Lucille. I think to the history of your town, and I think you find it was Lucille that destroyed the monolith, summoning the Necrodome.
I must confess, this is actually things that I'm unfamiliar with. I am learning. I am learning now. And now I am going to expose the folly of my ways.
Those who do not know history are doomed to repeat it, no?
It's okay, John. Don't fall for the deep lore. Tell him.
Destroy your monolith. And I'm not done yet, my friend. For my skeleton chimera will destroy one of your gateways.
Well. Oh. As with the effect of these spiders, I get to draw 2 more from my deck, and I place it down on the field. You may continue your turn.
My turn is over. Take your turn.
Don't let this...
Well then.
Just tell him that this deep lore is nothing but a sleep bore.
Do not say that. That is uncalled for.
That was kind of cringy.
Well then, I am going to draw. Now then, I'm going to attach another Rainbow Energy card to one of the new Skay spiders. And now, both of these spiders, they are going to attack.
I found a friend with a sword.
They're going to attack your chimera using string shot.
Oh, if you needed a sword and not a knife, I could have given you a sword.
No. Chimera, even if he is not destroyed,
I mean, it's
his movement will be restricted.
Stuck.
I think
He is
I only
stuck.
been using it
He's
for
stuck
his-
there and he cannot move. Now he is defenseless.
But I think it
No.
still does a little job.
How are you so good in such a short amount of time?
I mean,
There's no way.
Could I borrow it for like a minute?
Now then, I'm going to have to ask.
There you go.
Do you have
It's just right.
Reverend Green in the ballroom with the candlestick?
How do you know? How do you know? How do you know what lurks within the Necrodome?
Sounds like he's got you dead to rights.
That may be. Well, play your card. Chosen one.
Well then, I shall put down Miss Scarlet.
Oh,
In
I
defense mode.
think
that's how
it
you know
is
she's
you
innocent.
who is the fool. Did you forget that my Necrodome allows me to play trap cards from my hand?
Oh no.
When you are within the Necrodome, you can die at any second. I play a casted trap hole. The Scarlet.
No.
More like idiot. Am I right? They are dead.
Wasn't even witty.
Send them to the graveyard.
Very
Looks like
well
the
then.
prophecy was false after all. Take your last pathetic turn, Mr. Chosen One.
Don't let his arrogance get to you. John has a nose for good cards. I know he'll play another one.
I haven't seen you in a while.
Yes, I bet he has many plot device cards that he will only ever use once that will have a very specific effect to make him win this duel. He looks like someone who plays plot
Well
device
then.
cards.
I had no idea.
Well then, here is one
I learn new things every day.
that I don't think you have ever even expected.
Fairies can just grow larger. Like that.
No,
The gay
there's no way that you
spiders.
have it.
I will sacrifice them.
I don't think
And I will
But
play
they are your ace
Blue
monster.
Eyes White Pine.
A blue
In
eyes
attack
white pine.
mode.
No! I have studied your history. The Blue Eyes White Pine is one of the most strongest cards in all of Yugi Point. This is not possible. How could you have such luck to pack such a card?
You just joined us at an odd time.
It was an early draw. Anyways, Blue Eyes White Pine. Attack him directly.
But did you forget my skeleton chimera?
It's
Well,
webbed.
They are tied down. Yeah,
but
they
what
are
if I
webbed.
stand behind
They
him?
cannot move. The what?
What if I stand behind him and move over?
Oh shoot.
Not sure why it's called that. He does have a good point.
What then?
What does he do?
That is the case.
I wonder.
I will tap
People popping to the
2 mountain cards to play Earthquake. And
No,
with the
not the
earthquake,
Earthquake.
it will destroy the chimera. It will be swallowed
No.
into the ground. You are
The skeleton
defenseless. You have
chimera.
no
He
one
was
to
my ace
hide
monster.
behind.
Oh! Louis Vuitton, more like Louis, get off this planet.
Don't do this to me! Don't! Supporting cast, that means my
Finish
defeat is
him.
sealed! Not the one-liner!
Blue Eyes White Pine.
Go! No!
That's why I got the glamour. Excuse me.
You did it! John! You did it! You beat the master of drip!
Is that why you collect the glamour? So you can set people on fire and make them explode.
Gucci!
That wasn't me. That was the
Tell
cards.
me what happened to him. What do you mean lost in time?
Your urn.
He was
Technicalities.
sent
Don't worry about it.
into the future by Louis Vuitton. No, fuck. I'm Louis Vuitton. I'm dying. It's taking
I know,
me.
I
The
know.
law is all-
Stay
the
with-
law is messed up.
Stay with me, Louis. You don't have to die. You can be with
Pardon of
us.
Siaga.
Do we have a healer over here?
He steals people's souls.
And makes them their slaves?
No, he uses them to fuel his powerful monsters. His deck is unbeatable.
You might
You
want
cannot
to
defeat him. Nobody can defeat him.
We'll try. Oh.
No.
Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, it's too
Oh.
late.
I didn't know that
He was
we needed
defeated.
him alive.
Oh,
Dear.
is this his brooch
Needed him
right
alive,
here?
Keep him alive.
On the floor is his brooch and his Necrodome field spell.
Necro. Right. Well then.
Where's the red plant?
There's the Necrodome. I got his brooch.
Well then.
I wish
I
we could have
suppose
kept him
that is
around.
going to be it. Well, unfortunately, children's card games are a very serious matter. It could be life or death on the line.
Clearly, did you see the fire coming out of his ass before he exploded? That looked painful as all hell.
I have no idea. I have to wonder what he ate. Yes, hello.
John.
I can't allow you to play that game and murder people by playing it.
I am not murdering people. I am simply defeating them. If
That
they
that
happen
man's
to die,
dead.
How was I supposed to know that he was going to die?
Yeah, honestly,
I have no
when he said that,
intention of murdering people.
when he said that we were
Well, I
gonna
had
play,
no idea he was going to die either.
yeah, we didn't know. It was just that he's. Yeah, he said he was just gonna give me the brooch if we won. I didn't know he was gonna catch on fire and explode, and have deliriums just before.
John who killed him.
It's Eotidiss.
It's Eotidiss.
Balan of Siaga claims the souls of all defeated.
So it wasn't the cards. I see.
So does that mean that
Each one of
if
them
I
has had a
was to
trap
fail,
card placed
I will
on
be
them.
claimed?
It depends. If Balan of Siaga gets his hands on you. These evil tailors are granted powerful cards in return for their souls. If they are defeated, they are forfeit.
Oh, so that means that each time we defeat one, we get a more powerful card to go with it. Like the Necrodome.
Who is this Balenciaga?
The most evil tailor.
So Calvin Klein is not the mastermind?
Nor Nike?
No, Calvin of the Klein. Nike will be one of the most powerful foes you face, but Balan of Siaga, he is the ringleader.
I see.
In the land of Reebok, the city of Lonsdale, across the Baby Gap, you must bring New Balance.
This is no laughing matter, mind you.
Why do you titter so?
It was the carpet here. From walking on it, it was very, very lush, very nice and tingly. Sorry. I'm gonna stand over here in the grass. There. That's better.
What did you learn from Louis Vuitton?
Apparently, the history of Sundial is kind of intertwined into the Yugi Point cards, and I think in the process of playing the game, we have to know about things that happened in the past so that we can overcome them in the cards.
Interesting. And anything of Gucci?
Well, he said that Gucci was sent to the future through time.
That's whack.
It
I don't
does.
know if that's true.
Well, it was the
That'll be
last thing he
crazy.
said before he exploded. I feel like most people don't waste their last words on, making up some hooey.
Are you sure he wasn't trolling you?
I mean, he could have been. He was bald. Could we really trust
Very
him?
well. You can never trust someone who is bald. Except for me.
Well, you wear a hat, though.
Oh, okay. I'm not bald. Okay.
This makes it, yes, I will. Go to Tyron. Tell him of your victory. Your soul is intertwined with his. It is your destiny.
Ooh. Oh, there he is.
Yes.
Hey, Mr. Tyron! 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 Hey, Mr. Tyron!
Yes.
Yeah, we just fought a Yugi Point duel against a guy named Louis Vuitton, and John beat him. But now, Mr. Eotidiss says your soul is intertwined with John's, and so, thought we'd tell you that.
My soul is intertwined with John's.
Yeah, you got this, buddy.
Yes.
You can tell him all about it.
Nothing.
Oh, did he already go?
Oh. Yep, he shimmered away.
Oh,
He's booed.
his
He's booming
ethereal
away.
being is just so hard to keep up with. Oh,
I've been foreseeing the future that apparently I'm gonna die or I'm gonna suffer something. I think that's what Adidas told me.
oh, okay. Well, that's not
don't
good.
know.
I don't want you to suffer, Mr. Gunther.
No.
Calvin of the Klein.
Who's Ivy?
For me to lose, and for you to then defeat him.
I mean, you can just defeat him, right?
This is pre-written.
Yeah, it's like a prophecy thing.
Yeah,
yes. Destiny is fickle. And I'm not exactly happy about it either, but...
I'm not really too keen on fighting anybody in Yuki Point. Those days are behind me. I'm sure you can do it.
Oh, is he the person that has to come out of retirement for an epic duel? At just the right time?
I suppose so, yes. Well, that's the thing. This is... Yugi Point is stretching the limits of... This is far more vast and dangerous than I could ever have imagined it being.
Yeah, it's turning out to be like that, huh?
Yeah,
Yes,
we did
it
just kind of watch a
is.
guy, like, erupt fire out of his bum and then explode in front of us because he lost a children's card game, which honestly I was not
That
expecting.
definitely cannot go on. I did not either.
I mean, that'll... With enough stakes at hand, that'll happen to you if you lose, right? So...
Maybe.
Exactly.
But all the more reason, this has now gone beyond just reviving Mr. Eotidiss. If there's a person like Balin of Valencia who's going around putting curses on people that make them explode if they lose card games, I think it's our duty to make sure that he kind of has to stop that, you know? Right?
Wait, Balenciaga did that?
But the problem is that we will have to face against them, and we will have to make them explode from the flaming ruptures of their buttocks.
Do you have to play Yugi Point, or can you just apprehend them?
It has to be Yugi Point.
Yeah. Otherwise we could end up ruining the drip that we need to save Eotidiss.
I see.
At least that's what I
also
think.
it adds more dramatic flair if we're fighting the villains on their own playing field.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose so.
Okay, so why is our souls intertwined then? I didn't catch that part.
Because it is prophesied that you will defeat Calvin of the Klein after I have lost.
Okay. Are we sure that's how it's gonna play out?
No. I still believe in John. I think John could do it. I trust in him. I believe John is the man.
Believer. That's more than enough.
I believe John is the man whose nose will pierce the heavens and onto tomorrow.
On you.
I am flattered, yes, but I still have a hard time believing it myself. I mean, I've never been one to think about destiny, but for one to specifically mention me of all people, and to say that I will not succeed, that's a harrowing thought.
I just realized something.
Hmm?
Isn't this the lake that we lured that giant fucking alligator thing to?
Yes, but the alligator decided to head back.
What's an alligator?
Like some kind of
reptile
It's a
thing.
water dragon.
Oh.
It's a large water dragon.
Okay.
It doesn't spew fire, it just fucking mauls you to death.
Oh, okay. That's scary.
Yes, it's a very scary dragon. Still, I can't help but think,
my
even though this was
crystals.
a victory, it still feels somewhat hollow.
Hello. Okay, I'll move back then.
Why does it feel
Why?
hollow?
What do you mean? Well, if it's pre-written, does it mean anything? Does anything mean anything?
Mm.
What does it mean to have free will? Does it mean anything? Can I just play anything and I will eventually get the right combination? Am I cursed to win until I have to lose?
I don't know. I don't know how this works.
When have you ever heard of a prophecy actually going as it was foretold? I'm not sure if I'm being too meta with this, but...
I've never heard a prophecy revolving around a children's card game before, but... who told you this prophecy, actually? Was it,
Adidas.
Adidas, yes. Well, you know, he is an odd fellow, though.
Yes, indeed he is. I don't know. I can't help but feel...
I think I understand how you feel. But I don't know.
Yes, well...
If anything, I feel happy that we're like a little bit closer to saving Mr. Adidas. We got the brooch, which is one piece of drip.
What's the cost?
That is true.
Did you just say at what cost?
That monster exploding, or regular person exploding. I'm not even sure if that meant it anything wrong, actually.
It was a fashion designer. They're built different.
I think he wants to be alone, guys.
Yeah, then I guess I'll do what I came here for. I'm gonna go find my crystals. Good luck with, any Yuki Point battles.
Mm-hmm. Take care.
I need to go speak with him anyway.
Alright. What do you think about this, Mr. Gunther?
I have no idea how to play Yogi Point, but it seems very serious.
Well, what do you think about prophecies and stuff?
Well, I mean, apparently I've been told that I'm not gonna be... something bad's gonna happen to me, but I don't know.
What did he say?
Just something bad that was gonna happen, but I don't know.
Okay. Well, if something happens, let me
One
know.
moment,
Yeah, it kind of sounds like you're
I'm
squeaky a
hearing
little
some
bit.
beeping.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to check that out. I think that's Dwayne.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Mr. Pomato.
You know, his Pomato looks a bit defeated.
Are you okay?
It's a bit gloomy as of late.
Gloomy? Have you not been able to, like, scare people and stuff for a bit?
No, not that, just a horrible memory from the past.
Oh. What was it?
It has something to do with my past, when I was manipulated by a death cleric.
Oh. You remembered something you did?
Something very bad that she made me do.
Do you want to talk about it, or would that just hurt more?
I've spoken to it already about around you people. She made me kill my human father.
Oh, Mr. Pomato. That's a very tough memory.
Indeed.
I don't know what to do about that.
Well, from what everyone's suggesting, move on.
I mean, yeah,
Don't
easier
focus
said
too
than
much on the
done, though.
past. Yeah. It's gonna get hard getting used to having that memory.
Have you been a dad?
No. The only close thing was the clones, due to a fake curse, but an actual father, no.
Okay, well, it might be very forward of me, but I know you and Miss Sharkbite like each other. Maybe the best way to move on would be to become a dad? Mm-hmm.
I do not know if...
She
if
likes you,
me and her
right?
even compatible. Yes, but she flirts with everyone.
Yeah. That doesn't mean you can't shoot your shot.
Yeah.
Okay, well, don't have to do that. Just thinking of things that could probably help. It's not necessarily take your mind off of it, but if you've not had family in your life for a while, then it might be good to have a new family in your life. I think that's how Mr. Julian gets around.
Maury and Julian are my family here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm grateful.
What ended up happening to that cleric?
I guess I could tell you the full of the story then. But pretty much after the whole blood moon happened, resulting in my entire town, including me being killed by these stone-like creatures, she resurrected me as an undead. But more of a pumpkin dirt undead.
Yeah.
As my whole body was torn to shreds. And with that, she gave me a choice. Join me and become what you are truly meant to be. Or sit here and die, and I'll look for another one. And you guys see which decision I've chosen.
So the fact
So
that
I've
you're
worked with
still
her.
around means that her magic's still affecting you?
Let me skip that part. So after many times of her manipulating me, making me kill a whole bunch of innocent people, one of the towns raided. I was killed then by a sorcerer. I was sliced in half with his ice attack. Funny enough, he was a Fey folk sorcerer.
Nirta,
Then...
Yes?
the guild leaders sent me to look for you. They're gathering for a meeting.
Oh. Well, I'll be there shortly then. I'm doing something kind of important at the moment, but I'll be there as soon as I can.
Alrighty, I gotta go look for Earhart.
You might be up that tree right now.
Oh, wonderful.
Mm-hmm. They can wait, Mr. Pomato. I can listen to you.
And so, when I died being sliced in half, I woke up in Brian's farm. And that's where I met him.
Oh.
With that, I felt like Nas's control was no longer over me. I finally had my free will back.
But not your memories?
At the time, no. I didn't have my memories. When I came here, that the memories started resurfacing. Then I served Mori, then freaking Doris removed my undead essence, completely making it so where no necromancer could ever have control over me, and made me mortal.
Well. When did this memory come back?
Oh, the father thing yesterday.
Did something happen to cause it to resurface?
It must have been the chaos elementals caused it to resurface.
Oh, Mr. Space, yeah. Well, that is what this meeting's gonna be about, I think. It's talking about Mr. Space. He's been doing things around town and people are fed up with it, even though he's kind of scary.
Yes, I witnessed it myself. He trapped two of the defenders there. Bakery, and I got mad because I couldn't do anything about it.
He's really strong, so I hear.
Yes, I expected as much with that level of cockiness he has.
Mr. Pomato, I'm sure that you're gonna have lots of bad memories then. If that lady made you do some bad things, then there's probably gonna be more that you'll remember. But I want you to know that since I've known you, I really like you. I think you're a nice person.
Thank you, Nirta.
Oh, I'm gonna go see if we can learn more about this guy. It's not something I think I can do myself, but at least if I understand, I might be able to help come up with a plan. You try to take it easy, okay?
Will do. At least now give her more of a purpose to return and give her swift justice.
I hope so. Take care. Oh! Hello.
Hello.
It's been a
Picks
while.
off a new mushroom. I grew this one just for you.
Oh, thank you! I really appreciate that. I wish I had something in mind for you.
It's called Chicken of the Woods.
Chicken of the Woods?
You can eat it.
You'll never guess what it tastes like.
I'll eat it later. I gotta go. It's nice seeing you all again. Okay, let's go to the meeting then. I feel really bad about Mr. Pomato. I knew that he was undead when I first met him, but I didn't know about all of that. Heading back to town?
Hey, Nona. How's it going?
Alright.
Yeah.
I gotta go to the council meeting they're about to start.
Oh, yeah. I'm not unaffiliated with any guilds. Can I go? I don't remember how it worked.
You can if you have information to share. They're gonna be talking about that space duck guy, I think.
Space that guy.
Well, don't worry about it. I'm sure nobody will mind if you want to show up. Well, well, well. I'm gonna drink some water while we're loading back in. Well, that was quite a battle, wasn't it? Oh. I don't know what Miss Squall is doing, but I'll leave her to it. I do have other things to do. I have a predilection to just constantly talk to people every time I see them. I just want them to feel welcome and like somebody cares.
They're in giant armor.
I would feel really bad if anybody felt lonely here and I could have been the one to talk to them. About that time, eh?
Yeah, it's about that time. Is your business done in the forest?
Just on time, yeah, seems like it. We had our battle with Louis of Vuitton. John was able to beat him with his gay spider's attack. And he blew fire out his butthole and exploded.
Ah, the fate of all tailors.
Well, it seems to be the ones that had a deal with Bala of Siaga.
Understandable.
Mm.
Well, shall we?
We shall. By the way, did you notice on my outfit I put the Merchant's Guild symbol on it?
Yes, it is very fetching. Very good job.
Thank you. That way I'm more feel like a representative kind of person. Oh.
Fine.
Oh.
I'm not asking anymore.
Fine.
Increasing the defense on the barrier that's around the town.
Yes, the barrier around the town. That could be an option. So we can do that. My take is to potentially drain the mana from it and make it a general use mana crystal. We used to have one of those in the old town, in the old Mage's Tower. A communal crystal where those can pour mana into it, and let's say somebody has an issue with restoring their mana or is perhaps in dire need of mana, they can tap into that. To me, I think a communal resource personally would be a much better use for it, but it is not solely my decision to make. So as such, I just wanted to bring that up as a suggestion. Any thoughts? Anybody else who'd be magically inclined? Perhaps have a look at it, what they would like to see come from this core.
I believe somebody mentioned using it for the forge as a new core for the forge to allow for hotter flames so we can melt different metals more quickly.
I like
I
that
know
idea
someone
too. See, I would never have thought of that.
I know someone had mentioned that guard, but I think a vote would have to be put in place, or if someone's willing to give up one idea for the idea of another. I think all guild members have to be present here for that.
Is it
regarding
necessary
agreeing
for
to do
any of these to be permanent choices? Would it be possible if on any given day the core could be moved from place to place?
Well, if it's drained of its mana, then if it's drained of its mana, like one of the suggestions was, then it wouldn't be probably usable as a source for the forge.
Oh,
in that
okay.
regard, unless.
Apologies, I'm a bit behind. You say core and fire. What are we talking about?
A fire core that came from a golem.
Oh.
Okay.
Yes.
I was going to say, is there a way to like extract the one specific aspect? Because you said it was earth and fire, right? So could you maybe pull the fire aspect from it to use in the forge, and then use the earth aspect for something else?
That'd be a question for players working we can pull something off like that. And
Potentially. I could definitely, we can try and work the mana with it. We would need one person of each form of mana, but we could absolutely pull that mana from one source and place it in another. We would need someone with the affinities, though. So we would need someone earth for earth, fire for fire, etc., etc.
Right. Well, we have the fire.
Miss
We got
Pine
total
could
fire,
probably.
actually, so
If we could find Miss Pine, she's really good with earth stuff.
That could work as well.
as well.
Oh.
As do I,
Oh,
but
you do? Excellent.
whatever.
Sorry,
Okay,
Julian, I couldn't
good.
resist.
You're good.
We have ideas now, so that can be discussed later. We now know about it, unless we want to figure it out right now. But we have options now. Let's see what we can do with it first before we make any final decision. I would say.
Agreed. I simply wish to bring it up to all the guilds in case some were uninformed. Other than that, I don't have too much. I will say that I have decided to make my private notes public. So this may not mean much to any non-alchemists, but to anybody who'd like to look over them. At the bottom floor of the alchemy tower, there will be the recipes for basic potions and also my findings on several plants that you can find in the forest. So as such, that's a communal resource I'm opening up to everybody. As I find out more, as more information is found out, I'm going to be adding to that. So please, if you find anything in the forest, do come to me or another alchemist, and we'll try to get as much information spread as possible about these new, potentially dangerous areas.
Thank you. It's much appreciated.
I think the Merchants Guild
And,
would
with
also
that-
appreciate that if there were any wares that you had that could be made available, that you would give us your inventory. At least inform us, not
yes,
hand it over,
Of course, yes. I would absolutely be loving to do that. That sounds like a very good idea. And for that, that's all I have to say. Thank you for your time. We can move on to whoever's next. Which way are we going?
We'll go this way.
I thought the meeting
We'll go
was
around.
supposed to start
Okay.
at 12. Or not 12, at
No.
2 hours in, I thought.
Technically, it is 2 hours in, but yeah.
Yes, it is.
It's fine, you didn't miss
I was
much.
told it started a while ago.
No worries. Scheduling errors. No worries.
I suppose it'd be Nirta's turn now.
Alright, well, since I see Mr. Bryant is here, he can handle the windswept farm stuff. So as far as the Merchants Guild, since before the forest exploration, I know we haven't really been extracting resources from the forest yet. Just wanted to reiterate, during the diplomatic adventure in the forest, we talked with Miss Eska. She did say that we may take anything from the forest that we may need. The only exception being that you cannot mess with her family, and that is the sentient plants. If the plants have a voice, a personality, they're scooting along, they're doing stuff like that, do not bother them. Even if they try to fight you, try as best as you can to just get away from them. Don't try to start any funny business. The punishment from her would be you getting turned into a flower person thingy too, and we don't want that.
Wait. That does not include the shadlings, correct? They're their own.
Yeah, the shadlings are
entity?
they're their own thing, separate from the garden. So, if we need minerals, we are free to gather that. If it's plants, we can gather them just as long as they are not part of her family. So, any of the depletion of things that we needed from before, we are free to gather that. So, perhaps maybe in the near future, we could have another expedition with that solely in mind, so that we can start building that back up. I know Mr. Red has been eagerly waiting for us to get more stuff down to DeForge. And I know that we want to have more things in the coffers for when we open up sea trade again. The fact that there was a lady named Captain Squall, I forgot the rest of her name. She showed up here in a boat ready to do trade. So it'd be very lovely if other boats are going to be showing up soon that we have many wares and things to show for it.
From the outside?
From the outside. That's what she said.
Interesting.
Wow, shit.
Wait.
I wasn't aware when had reached this yet.
She didn't know if the barrier is active if she tries to get out. She got in, but we don't know if she can leave.
Right.
So that might confirm that inhabitants from this realm can move in and out of barriers, while we ourselves that were summoned by the sundial might be stuck within the barriers.
It's hard to say.
We'd have to see if a boat shatters upon leaving, I guess. Then we know
We'll have to
more.
try that at some point.
Last I heard, she was making plans to leave, so we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, I saw her at the docks just before I came up. Secondly, and on a more personal...
Oh, John.
I didn't mean to interrupt you, sorry.
Is
No,
it-
I just wanted to suggest, is it possible we can have someone in town be on the boat and see what happens?
My stay here wasn't very long.
Yeah, I'll do it.
What about any of our underwater inhabitants? Can they not try and swim underwater past the barrier? I know Jojo tried to do that once and they were stopped from going through.
I took a water breathing potion down there, and I wasn't able to go past the barrier.
Okay. We might need to do. I hope we don't need to do another riddle to get past through there. That'd be a pain. But let's.
It might be a bad idea then to use the core to try and strengthen the barrier, because then maybe no one will be able to get in and out.
Time spell and send a message about 15.
That's true.
You'll get an explanation.
That's true. You got a point there. We shouldn't enhance the barrier for our protection if the barrier that's out in the ocean is going to also be enhanced, and we won't be able to leave. So yeah.
We need more information. Essentially, that's just what we need. More info. That'll be the next stage.
On my second point of business, as many of you know, during the forest exploration, Mr. Eotidiss, as well as Miss Hazley, I think her name was, both ended up falling off the edge of the world and becoming ghosts. And in my pursuit to try to rectify this, Mr. Eotidiss came to me in his spectral form and gave me a quest. I save you the details, but I am currently training to become a master tailor, so if anyone can help me in this, I know Mr. Julian has already given me a hand in that, and the only thing I need is more reading materials, more stuff like that. But I mentioned this not only for that, but does anyone know of anybody else who may have suffered a fate in the forest?
Oh, I had nothing regarding that, but I was gonna, since you mentioned tailoring, the official tailor for the Crafters Guild is one of the foxes here. If you seek them out, I'm sure they'll be able to help.
I've been talking with Miss Fox. I've just found out recently that there may be more people that are good at tailoring than I have originally thought.
Okay, just want to make sure you knew. Excellent.
Also, related to that, if anybody has any Yugi point cards that they could let me have for this quest, that would be very useful.
What? I have some.
I don't know what those are.
I think I had I think I got cards the other day after the meeting.
Yeah,
I have the
That's
card
Oh,
that
is that
immediately beats
is that what you're going
Adivas,
for,
so I think I can
Lawrence?
help you.
Yeah, that's
Is
what
that
I
what
was
you're going to
getting.
Lawrence for the other day?
Yeah, that's what we were getting from Mr.
Oh,
Lawrence.
I was wondering why you needed a pot of grease for.
Yeah, it was a card.
No, Pot of Greed.
No, it's Pot of
I
Grease.
don't know.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Mine must be
but
a misprint.
probably. I mean, it was apparently a limited edition banned card or something, but I don't know too much about the game. I'm still learning, so. Of course, if you have anything to do with either of those things, I would appreciate help with that.
If it was banned, that means that it's not usable.
Allegedly.
Well, it's probably not tournament legal, but like if it's not a tournament, you can probably use it. If it's just like straight rules.
Anyway, I'll talk to you after the meeting and see if we can get some cards from you then.
Magic confuses me.
And if you guys ever see any, high fashion people that are walking around town, people like Supreme and Bala of Ciencia or Nike.
I saw one guy that was fancy looking.
Was it Calvin of the Klein?
I think so.
Yeah, we've already talked to him. But please notify me if you see them because I will need to speak with them. That sounds right then. Other than that, I think that's all of my business.
Okay.
Excellent.
All right.
Next up is you, my friend.
First order of business for me. Results from our expedition to the forest and the inorganic side of things. We have found a few veins of iron.
Do you know something about Mr. Gucci?
A few of onyx and other such building.
Oh yeah, I used to be a good friend with Sir Gucci. I
Oh.
haven't seen him in a while though. It's been quite some time.
I just heard from Louis of Vuitton that he was launched into the future. We'll get him back, don't worry. We'll get your master back.
And excavating a bit of those veins. So for the moment, we do have materials to work with. So on that side, we're doing quite well.
Don't worry, we'll get him back from the future. Dun, 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 dun,
And
dun.
another point. This is just kind of just for everybody here. This is for Crafter's Guild. The Crafter's Guild does have a space on the town board where you can post items that you need to be made and where we can find them. I know not everyone knows about this, so I'm letting everyone know. If no one can find us, and it's easier for us to keep track of things as well, please let people know that they can post things on the town board for the Crafter's Guild to look at if they ever need anything made. Just to make it easier so no one's losing track of things and all that. All right. Third order of business. This one's a little bit more serious. I know everyone has their opinions on this matter, so this has to do with the Shadelings. I know some, including Miss Nirta here, are trying to establish good relations with them, and some less so. Myself of the lesser so. On one of our expeditions, Mr. Gold, our dear carpenter, was blatantly attacked with their eyes stolen. Coming back covered in blood and screaming bloody murder. This is unacceptable. These things are monsters and hostile, and I believe should be treated as such. Not saying attack them outright, but caution should be warranted, and I notion to possibly ban these things from the town if possible. As what we've seen, behavior-wise from them is unacceptable. Completely, utterly unacceptable.
I wouldn't say a flat ban. I feel like there's disparities in their behavior. The one that pals around with Miss Fox can be reasonable. She can be reasoned with. Other ones, I don't know.
They're attacking people outright, and they're attacking people outright in the forest. This is disparities? Yes, this is why I wanted to bring it up, because I know other people had other opinions, and I wanted to talk about it. Please, go ahead.
The Shadeling behavior is in no way different from any of the other Fae. The courts as well. Just because they've been friendly recently doesn't mean they've always been so, nor will they continue to be so. And what happens in the forest falls under Fey rules. If you get attacked by them, they can do that. Secondly, you have no way of banning them from town, as it were.
Right.
But again, I think they could levy
John,
the
you also had
same
your
to
hand up?
us. There's many people that are human types peoples that have gone out into the Fey Forest, and it's my understanding that's the reason why there was a war thousands of years ago, is because people showed up and hurt the Fays, and then the Fays fought back. Understand,
I wasn't aware of this.
obviously, if somebody takes somebody's eyes, then, you know, they should probably get a nice punch to the face and everything like that. I won't say no to that. But to say that they all must pay for that action, I can't stand by that, Mr. Anton.
Right, I think I was misunderstood in that point. I'm not saying all. I'm saying they need to be warranted as identification of or classification of what they are should be warranted with more caution. As I see a lot of people just becoming all friendly. But again, that's just from me. I've seen people hurt by this, and I'm not happy about it. It's essentially the point I'm getting across.
Understood.
If
I
I
did
may-
say before...
John.
Oh, you had your hand up. Go ahead, John.
Yes. I was just going to say, I agree with both points equally. There shouldn't be a punishment for all of them. As Nirta said, there's at least one that acts decently, but there was one that actually, as I was trying to climb one of the cliffs, was actively trying to kick me off the cliff and try to make sure that I didn't live so they could take my eyes. So, I think we should be treating them like anyone in town. If we had if anyone around this table or in this room attacked someone in the forest, would we just ignore it and not do anything? We would punish them in some way. There needs to be repercussions and consequences to actions. If one of them attacks and tries to steal eyes without consent, then there needs to be a consequence to that action, a punishment for that specific fate only.
I agree.
If you
I
can go, Brian, you don't
this.
have to be here. I'll talk to you
I
about your
have to wonder,
request
though,
later.
if this is something that we are going to start doing, then does that mean we need to set up a court for dealing with these matters? Otherwise, it's just going to end up being a mob rule. He said, she said, we'll have people saying that someone did something and someone did something else, and before we know it, we'll be
you're
kicking
right.
people out, and
Yes, of course.
Question.
yeah,
I agree
sorry.
with this, yes.
I was gonna say for the
No, you're fine.
the shadlings, there's something in the forest that says it's their parent.
The
and
spawner.
It seems to
the
bully
spawners.
them. Yeah, it like tosses them around whenever it does something wrong. Whenever they
Yeah.
do something wrong.
I
So
don't-
feel
It sounds like we need-
they're being. It seems like they're being punished anyway for their actions.
Well, it's not necessarily that. I don't want to elicit sympathy for the one that has hurt Mr. Gold, but it is my understanding that the Shadlings live in a constant state of sort of tragic turmoil. The other Fae beat up on them, and they're basically used as punching bags, and they think that is just the natural order of the world, is that people just treat each other awfully,
They come from
which
a
is
troubled home.
right, which is part of the reason why I'm trying to
Gracious.
make friends with them, but
Gracious has a...
Later on.
Just want to point out that while you may be able to talk with the spawner, as it were, I would like to reiterate that Fey values are not generally our values. So what they consider wrong might be vastly different from what we consider wrong. They might even
That-
praise
that
the
is
Shadlings
also
for
a very
following
good
their
point.
creed, as it were.
What the fuck?
Hands
Oh,
up.
they got bigger.
Tragic turmoil.
Hey, Chuck.
Oh, hold up.
Yes, hello.
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 Lawrence stole our smelly water. That is all.
Yeah, that's something he would do.
What?
Damn it, Lawrence.
Oh,
The
what's
fuck?
that?
That was Chuck.
Don't worry about it.
Anyway.
That was Big Chuck.
Please continue.
Talking about smelly water being stolen.
A constant state of tragic turmoil
doesn't exactly mean that someone can get away with taking someone's eyes, even if we can get them back.
Yeah. No, I agree. I'm
There
just
should
telling
still
you.
be consequences.
It's not, I'm just explaining that the spawner isn't doing that because of punishment. It just does it because that's what the Fae do with the Shadelings. They just beat them up constantly. That's all.
Okay. Well, something that we talked about before is using some countermeasures if they're bothering you. If I remember correctly, saying cringe around them tends to make them go away. So having some sort of countermeasure if they are bothering you, and making that well known throughout the town is, hey, if these are bothering you and you want them to go away, just say these phrases.
We could make posters and put them up around the town with phrases and whatnot.
Miss Poppet has something.
Anti-shadling goggles.
You have your hand up.
Goggles, that was brought up. That was brought up as well. Making goggles, but we can make that. That'd be a tall order for making one for every single available person in the town. And of course, we can't force people to wear the goggles as well. So having them available would not be a terrible thing. That's definitely something we can work on as the crafters.
I think Ms. Alpin has something to say.
Apologies.
Yes.
No, you're fine.
Would it be
All right.
better if we had a guard unit able to walk around town and keep an eye out and, I guess, arrest someone when they're doing violent actions in town? Since we don't really have anyone to.
It's not really in. It's not the in town that's the issue. It's in the forest that's a major issue. Because you can give your eyes with consent while in the town. It's outside of in the forest where we're seeing these attacks happen mostly. It's not a bad idea.
It was
Again,
tried, though. Okay.
Right.
Actually, would you pop it, right? Would you know anything, since you're also a being of shadow, about the shadowlings?
They are a bit different. They're of similar species, slightly different. They are more Fae related. By the looks of it, they are very chaotic. Because I believe there was a transaction in town where someone was trying to get their eyes back, and someone was able to trick them by giving them a fake glass eye. And they seemed really happy with the first one because it was squishy. They don't seem to think that it hurts people. So they seem pretty innocently malicious. If that makes
Their
sense.
values are not our values. They see the world differently. Is essentially what we're getting at.
Fair, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Think
Likely
Fae like
the dialogue and education might remedy the issue.
It's been very
It's like
difficult.
dealing with a kindergartner.
I've been
It's,
working
again,
on
been
that for more than a week of talking with them, and they understand some things. Again, I know at least the one that pals around with Miss Fox can be reasoned with, and she doesn't say it, but I think she has the capacity for empathy, but it's still a struggle.
I remember you were talking about something, Nirta, about trading your sense of lying with them, so they couldn't lie.
That didn't become necessary.
Okay.
And I would appreciate it if you knew any of my dealings, that you would not announce them at a table in front of people. Thank you.
If I may, as far as the matter of eyes, there was something I was working on that had mixed results. Just know, I can't say too much, but just know the Alchemical Society of Magical Research is working on something in conjunction with the Healers Guild.
You okay, Val?
Again, mixed results right now, but we're going to see if we can potentially work on something to where if eyes are what they want, with memories, we might be able to replicate some things. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
So like a
Understood.
Not quite, but again, I can't say much yet. Until I get results, I don't want to say too much because if that information gets out and they find out we're using it in that way, I think it'd be very bad.
Understood. That's everything from me. Defenders?
There are actually several topics that I want to bring up. I'm going to reopen the discussion on the idea of punishment or judging people within the town. Several weeks ago, back in the old town, we didn't really have anyone to bring this to within our order, but one of the members of our order was murdered by another man. I don't remember the man's name. He was Athena's father, another member of our order. He had a... It was the man with the white clothes and the...
Lazarus.
Yes, Lazarus. The one with the...
The mask.
The man with the plague doctor's mask.
I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know another dinosaur.
We told him, and I think that's important, that we would not dish out any punishment or decide how he should be punished until we discussed it with a council, so to speak. And I think it's important that for matters such as murder of another townsperson, that it's important that we do figure out something, legally speaking, to determine how their punishment should be dealt out. I just wanted to bring that to your own attention, that Lazarus has murdered another one of our members. Or one of our members, I should say. Not another, but yes.
When
If I
was
may,
this? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh. Yes. As a member, a founding member of the Alchemical Society of Magical Research, I'm quite aware of his crimes. I do not approve of them, and much discussion had been had between myself and him on the subject matter. From what I understand of the situation, he had told me he had been banished by the Defenders Guild, and as such, which, unsure if it's true or not, I was not there. As such, he left. I do know he left. Found out in the wilderness and wandered out there for quite some time until our new town came about and he had found us here. I'm going to let you know if you do. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Keep going.
Very
well.
I like the idea of a trial, and I'm not opposed to it. Just know there will be some pushback, and know that because of some things that have happened involving certain plans, he may not remember even exactly why he murdered.
Oh.
This has to do with another plan. He did it voluntarily. I didn't know that was how it would turn out. He knows he murdered somebody if it helps, just he doesn't remember why.
So he claims.
He's forgotten entirely about his daughter, and that was the motivation.
Yes, there were quite a lot of memory issues going on. Do you know if that has anything to do with the ritual that Moi and the other men performed?
Taurus?
No, it has to do with some. No, it has to do with the experimentation we are doing to try to resolve the eyeball issue. As I said, there were some adverse side effects.
I will say that the defenders did not punish him in any way. The only perceivable punishment that we did was that we had taken him into Lawrence's basement to detain him for several days until we had that discussion with others. But he had ran off into the forest and claimed that he had already served his punishment by exiling himself, which I don't see how personal exile is a punishment determined by his peers. No.
I believe you, and I agree. I am not opposed to the idea of a trial. Just know that at this point he may... I think it would be a little tricky. And plus, I mean, the man has gotten about his daughter entirely. I think that's punishment enough, personally. But again, not opposed to the idea.
Well, I would say a court case is not just for the ones that have been the victim, but also for the rest of society, so that we know that there is a sense of justice here. So even if it is only for show, and maybe it's not exactly proportional to the justice that needs to be done, at least giving it an effort, I think, would be reassuring to people.
It's a fair point. Yes.
We can have a whole meeting just based on that alone, setting that up, and so we can
Right.
table that for now. But as that'll take a whole conversation to set up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, legal systems are a whole
Yes,
thing.
We could ask Miss Fox about it. She
I
knows a
will
lot
say
about law.
the members of the merchant guilds are welcome to attend and weigh in, but the merchant guild itself withdraws from that court case at any point. We don't take a side.
That would make sense, yes.
Fair enough.
I will say that the defenders are not advocates of execution. So, if we do determine,
course.
legally speaking, that there should be punishment, execution is off the table. I will advise that, for now, have a discussion with your own guilds and other members of the town to see what they think about the idea of having ways to have trials and whatnot. But I'll leave that topic for now, though, unless anyone else has something to say.
Right. Oh, God.
I was gonna say I know we have these meetings in the Adventurers Guild, but I'm kind of surprised we don't have like a town hall courtroom building.
I suppose the church could serve as that, actually, or maybe with a pavilion.
Oh yeah, we haven't used that
Somewhere
pavilion for
open where
anything.
many people can. We haven't really.
Yeah, we can make it the Pavilion of Law.
There's also that throne room looking building on the cliff.
I wouldn't put too many people in that, seeing how it's attached.
Right. We don't want that thing come tumbling down. Yeah.
I believe that's also Sen's throne.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, no.
They are princess now, after all.
True.
But on to the second matter I wanted to discuss. The duck and chaos. Some of you had seen it the other day.
Yes.
There is a man that looks a lot like Alexander, if anyone knows who Alexander is. His duck. I'll quickly explain that the man with the red eyes that looks a lot like him used to be his duck. Where he came from, it was an animal that was magically linked to him that would sap his power over time. It was an odd affair, but one that was settled through a separation of the two. And after other recent events also involving Alexander, the duck seemed to have gone mad with chaos power. It's grown an extra a new body, a human-looking one, and is working with another being called Chaos. And they have been causing problems around town. And I will warn you all that inside of some empty buildings, they have placed runes that, when tripped, will show terrible memories or terrible events that could come to pass. Visions that will cause emotional damage or spur you to anger. These seem to be temporary. Yes, the ones that they put up seem to be temporary. They don't last too long, so they shouldn't be an issue that is constant. But if you do spot the duck or Chaos, Chaos has a mask made of metal. It covers his entire face and is quite large. I would be wary of where you step into and keep an eye out for any runes that you might see.
You have a name?
And if they try to cast any chaos magic upon you, just simply do not consent to their magic and you'll be fine.
Question.
Yes.
These runes, can they be dispelled?
Yes, they can be dispelled. My order magic is able to dispel them. I'm sure other forms of magic will be able to. The runes are quite weak. The point is
Okay.
in spotting and detecting them.
Right. Do we want to have a small
Way different
patrol
from the
of
ones I found.
magically tuned people to go out before the end of the night and go around dispelling runes if they find them? I imagine finding
think that
these
would
before
be
they go
wise.
off would be a wise thing, yes.
I can join this
Yes,
group
in
if
case.
necessary.
Please.
I could be part of this group as well. I already know that my magic is capable of dispersing them.
Okay.
But, so far, today at least, I haven't detected anything, and Chaos and the Duck are nowhere to be seen. At least for the moment.
Might be out in the forest, so.
Yes, Michael.
On the topic of the duck and the chaos itself, I always forget his name. He also has the chaos that's on him, and the other day apparently there was like a timer on there.
Oh,
I don't
Leo.
know what the timer really means.
Yeah, or Leo.
Leo. Yeah. And so I'm not quite sure what's going to happen with him, but I've been researching in the library to figure out how to uplift that, I guess, chaos that's been attached to him. So I don't know how long that's going to take. I don't know what the timer truly said. I don't know how many days he has left. So if anyone would help me into looking into this chaos thing in the library, be much appreciated. Gracious.
Bringing back the topic of shadlings into this, I saw the duck chasing shadlings into small cat creature through town, screaming numbers at them. You might be able to get them to go after the duck, and maybe use it as a bit of rehabilitation.
Yes, we never gave him permission.
They might hold the grudge.
I like that.
It's an idea.
Make it a game, yes.
John.
John?
There's quite a ways to protect yourself from them in town, not consenting to their games, but there's not a lot you can do in the forest. So, what are we allowed to do as far as if they attack us in the forest, or if they try to play their games in the forest?
I think the simplest thing to do would be just, if they're wanting to play games and they're just trying to talk to you, just call them cringe or walk away would be the best solution.
No, I'm
As
not
it seems
talking
to...
about the same
He means duck and
Oh, the duck.
chaos.
The duck and chaos.
Right. I think just as Bernhard said, just not consenting to their magic would be the best thing to do.
But that's the forest.
Work in the forest.
That's the forest, right. And that... Having... protection.
And I assure you, one of them threatened me. After they put the timer on Leo, they threatened me in that they were... I have my own tragic past. I have my own
the con
nightmares
sprite
that I
get in
see at
there?
night. So when I tripped a rune, it wasn't anything that was that... It's what I just see when I go to bed. And so, he
Actually.
promised to do something more serious with me. So, I'm imagining he's going to do that in the forest. And I have to go into the forest at some point to get leathers and such. So...
I was just thinking about what Sir Erhard said, that order magic can be useful in dispelling the weaker runes. Maybe it would be wise to get a few amulets or such of warding infused with order magic. We have 2 enchanters in town now. Might be able to make use of them.
It's not a bad idea either.
Condor was there for that. Victoria.
Getting like small blessings of order on like pieces of armor, pieces of jewelry we can wear.
Yes, might be of some use.
Would give them a little bit of surprise. My more question is, would that be a point where I would be able to defend myself, or would that be something that everyone would have a problem with?
Okay, excellent, will do. Right, well.
No problem with defending
I feel
yourself.
if it's being brought up here, then as a point of contention to watch out for, I don't think anyone would blame you defending yourself.
Absolutely not.
The
Your life
forest
is your
the
life.
forest, the town's the town. Do what you have to do.
I agree.
have a feeling that their games are going to escalate to something more serious, considering the timer as well.
Just don't do it alone.
Yes.
You're not alone in this. You have the town at your back. They're not only a threat to you and Leo, but it's all of us. If you think you can come with a plan, of course, I'm just reiterating. If you think you can come with a plan, let's talk.
Really quick, what was that discussion about? I had to step away for a second.
Just more, like, just plans about the
Space and chaos
stuff. Just chaos.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
More
Uh,
discussing
the-
about what may happen about woods. Since there's no protections in
Yes.
Which means I have nothing to fear when I.
As far as I can tell, neither of them can actually be killed, so I suppose using lethal force is fine.
If they make them back off, then yeah.
Do they suffer the
say one more
same
thing.
drawbacks as the Fae? Like, can you, like, iron them or something?
You know, that teapot comes to mind.
That was all
The
Mr.
teapots
Oberon. I don't know how that worked.
But we can do something similar. Bind them to an object or seal them away. Like you said, they can't be killed. Sealed away isn't something entirely.
Possibly not.
Again, something to think about. That's powerful magic. It's powerful stuff. Not something easily done, for sure.
We seem to have a guest.
Oh, Eska?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just listening.
Of course.
I see. I'll come speak with you after the meeting.
Oh, sure.
That's not a bad idea. I'll discuss it in private.
Did you have a third order of business?
I would probably.
I'm sorry, I wanted to bring up for a moment that, if it is possible to destroy them, I'd advise not destroying Chaos specifically. Lancelot, and Chaos, I'm sure none of you really know who Lancelot is. Lancelot was the headless suit of armor that was also
The blue
part of
one.
our order. Yes, the one with the large spear and shield. They are also both intertwined with one another, and Chaos knows the whereabouts of Lancelot after he disappeared. And we need to find out where he's gone from him.
Understood.
That would be my only request in that matter.
Of course.
If I can make him talk, I will make him talk.
What was that? Should I tell him about the?
That's a small thing below.
We'll get there, Wayne. I'm sure I know what you're referring to.
Oh, right behind you.
This little one.
Oh, I
I'm
see.
just politely waiting so I can see if I can become a citizen. It's okay, I didn't want to interrupt. Sorry, I just couldn't see.
That's everything for you, Reinhardt?
Pick you up.
That might actually be an important part of the conversation. Gaining citizenship of the town. Have we actually determined how that's going to work?
For people of this realm that are not brought here by the sundial.
my head.
Yes, people living here without their sundials. I know that we've had that in the past. I'm not even sure how people would even get here without a sundial, though.
Well,
They already
had those
lived here?
traders from the last time, and we've somewhat confirmed that there are other humans that live in this realm as well, other kingdoms and whatnot, towns at the least.
Humans, foxes, all kinds.
You have something to say?
I'd say we should probably keep it pretty simple. If they wish to be of the town and wish to bring no harm to it or any within it, I say let him be a citizen. Simple as that.
And well, do the rules of not being hurt and hurting, the violence, does that apply to, non-sundial holding citizens? Or does the rules apply to everybody within the borders?
I don't know
thought
if
it was
the
only
borders...
people who had a sundial that couldn't be hurt.
Can interject in this area. Back in the old town, when we had those foxes that had the guns, more than the one, of course, when they were shooting each other, and their whole excuse for doing so is they know they couldn't be killed. They were they were not of the sundial. So I'm assuming that since they could shoot each other and then come back and shoot each other again, and they were not sundial people, then it's everybody.
Okay.
Yes, I think from what I understand, I believe the sundial is capable of protecting you even outside in the forest to some extent. But I'm not sure to how much. Yes, Croesus?
I will also say, while we don't know the exact mechanics of how it works with much of this town, I do know of at least 2 cases where fake creatures that stayed in town for an extended period of time had a sundial appear on their person after a while.
Interesting.
I was more so worried about people coming in without a sundial who were able to be murdered in town or hurt in town. That was my main concern.
No.
Because somebody that can come in and be murdered, that'd be an issue, obviously.
Yes, I don't think that's an issue.
I'd recommend
Right.
a safety briefing if that's the case.
Right. So that clears that up instantly for me. So.
I was going to say, if there's someone who's not of the town who wants to become a member of the town, maybe make something through either the Carpenters Guild or whatever that's like a fake wooden sundial that proves that they're part of the town for the time being until Sundial decides to give them their own.
I think that would just cause more confusion. Personally.
It would.
Yeah.
I think
let's just keep it simple.
When sundial...
Because I was going to say, like, from where I'm from, everyone had an ID card or like some form of identification to show that you were from that place. It seems like for us, we have the sundials that show that we're from Sundial.
Well, it's not very often we run into people who are outside of Sundial as well, so it wouldn't do us very much good. I say we just keep it simple. People want to stay, I say let them stay.
I agree with that.
And if the Sundial at some point decides, and at some point the Sundial, like, we're not a governing body here. We're just
yes.
We're just community leaders. People who care about the community want to do good by it.
ID cards. There is no innate benefit to being a member of Sundial as it is.
That's fair.
Well, technically, being part of Sundial means that they do have access to our resources, which we don't exactly have
We trade
infinite
with
of.
outsiders as well.
True.
That
And
is
we
true,
don't bar
yes.
people from the tavern.
Right, which is why getting trade lanes up as soon as we can would be beneficial.
Yeah.
I do think that...
we can't live off the forest forever.
Yes. I think it's important that, since we're already doing it for new members of the town, that if people come to the town not through the portal, or the docks now, but are not part of Sundial to begin with, that we try to adopt them into our guilds, in a way. Because I think that would be the simplest solution, because if they would like to be part of the town, we do need help running it, and
give them a
keeping people
job.
safe and fed.
Like,
Yes.
like sort of like a work program. Like, you can stay, but you have to do your fair share of work. You can't just lounge about, almost.
Yes, do the same for them as we would for someone who came through from another world.
That's fair. We'll see what we can do about that. All right.
But that's everything for me.
Couriers?
We don't actually have, I know it's kind of awkward because everyone else had a lot of things, but we don't really have anything.
That's
I
all
mean, I
right.
have been approached several times about how far I can do deliveries, and every time I've had to tell them I can only do it in the extent of the town, because I don't know yet if we can go out. So if the traders do figure a way how to transit, then I will find a way to extend my delivery range.
Okay.
But,
Thank you.
Aside from that, we don't have anything. There's no outstanding deliveries or notices that need to be posted.
That means it's going well.
All right.
Yes.
Thank you, Fee.
Yes,
All right.
thank you.
Any other last minute topics they want to bring up?
There's one that the Adventurers Guild has been somewhat taken care of. I mean, there was the start with the golem. Apparently, dumbass here, that's behind me, was basically informing the Adventurers Guild, but I will what was it again?
It's kind of rude.
What was happening out there in the forest that you were doing? I mean, he's a dumbass, and he admits that he is. So
That's not his name.
It's still not nice.
Wayne.
Wayne the dumbass.
It's
his new title.
I can explain it. Well, there's been ruins that's been placed around the forest. Some are in town, but I've gotten rid of them. Or the ones I can get rid of, anyways. Kind of made out of magic, elemental magic, something like. Let's just say, anytime I go near an opposite to my own, I'll probably pass out due to the fact that it keeps sucking away the energy that I have. So, I eventually just hit the ground. Usually if I wake up, I probably wake up away from...
So there's another set of runes we need to be keeping a lookout for during our sweep?
Yes. But, they're easy to get rid of. Most times if you focus most of your magic into the other, the opposite of your own, or the positive of your own, you can pretty much get rid of them. But the thing is, they keep popping up, and they're starting to get more frequent.
Are these the runes that you were talking about earlier, or are these different runes?
No, those are different ones.
Okay.
Do you know what kind of element they are?
I've been keeping an eye on them.
Basically,
They're
what these
random.
runes are, they're random. So, like, for an example, if it's fire and you have the opposite affinity of fire, you would have to, use your magic to basically make it disappear, but it also will zap your mana and will either make you tired or get you mana burn.
What happens if you're the same? It just doesn't bother you?
I don't know.
No.
Does that work like that?
I guess the effects of them aren't... I don't know. I haven't tested that part yet, because
Okay.
it's only just been us, and we've had people with, opposite to the ones on the ruins.
Okay.
I've been keeping an eye on it for a while, and getting rid of the ones that are kind of in town, but Forest is kind of getting a little bit. I'm assuming that's in connection with the golem, or why the golem was there in the first place.
And then it was the other day that the people that was there inside the cave also were not just attacking the golems the previous day, but there was also some spiders as well that was in there that has no correlation to the forest at all. Which
I could provide
begs me
information about both those instances because I was in both of them.
Okay.
What would you like to know about? Would you like to know about the golem or the spider specifically? Or the runes
we
that we
know
found
about
in
the
there?
golem. we know about the golem. Why don't you tell a little bit of the story of the spiders?
Okay, so the spiders, we don't know exactly what they're called. In fact, so what I got from them is I would call them as flying acid spiders because it's kind of what they were. They could fly, they have acid in them, and they're spiders. They can range from the same size as Fizwick to the size of being able to fit in barely inside this room.
Oh, that's a big
Oh.
spider.
Fascinating.
Miss Eska, do you know about the
Yeah,
spider
it
bat
melted
thingies?
Pip's armor.
I can tell you they're not from this realm.
Okay.
Fantastic.
That's actually concerning then.
Yeah, because they're not from this plane, so they're an entirely other entity.
They're
So I don't know how
strange.
many more that there's going to be, or how many are left, or anything of the sorts. So do keep an eye out for that.
That's it really for now. If I find any more information, I'll tell you guys.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that's pretty much it for the adventurers side.
I believe that's everything. I want to say, what else got
I think that's
anything
everything
last
they need.
minute? All right. Thank you, everyone, for being here. It's much appreciated. Sorry to take up so much of your time today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, no worries.
But it's appreciated.
Meet is adjourned.
Oh, whoa. Didn't mean to get up. Meant to get down. There.
Hey, you got some cards?
Go sundial.
Yeah,
team.
Core.
Hey, Nirta.
You got some cards I can have?
Have you guys decided about the core thing?
Yeah, sure.
Core issue?
Cool.
Several things were brought up. I don't think we have it.
What you looking for?
But there were several things.
Well, John's got a gay spider deck. Do you have anything that goes well with gay spiders?
Others potentially brought up the.
I have gay frogs.
Gay frog? Oh, they might mix well then, right? He's got rainbow tokens, and we just won the Necrodome card off of Mr. I forgot his name. Louis Vuitton, yeah.
I'm sort of like a creative person. What if we use it as like a?
Yeah, you can have the gay frog card.
It's gonna be used for like. It's gonna be given to the forging guild.
I have one that was able to defeat Adidas and Calvin of Klein. I would kind of like to keep that one in my back pocket though.
Leo has that timer on
as
his
it's
wrist now for
rather
2 days,
powerful.
and after he was attacked.
So I like the idea.
And we're fighting.
Okay.
Use it as a last resort.
Understandable. You should have something to defend yourself. But anything that we can use to get the drip back, I would really appreciate that.
Useful information. Did I miss anything at the end?
Within the forge.
Other than the little spiders.
Or if you know where I can get cards.
Alright, good to know. So what's the plan from here, boss man? Any jobs?
There is a job that has to do with Brian's. There is that.
It was not an iron golem.
What do you need?
There's the
We know right now. We know that.
Here's the green eyes blue dragon.
Connected to
Green Eyes Blue Dragon? Is that kind of like the Blue Eyes White Miss Pine?
I have to
in the forest to gather some seeds and possibly
Okay. Well, I'm sure that'll be useful. Thank you.
But I don't know.
Here's
I'll
two
have to talk to
more.
Brian about it.
Which dragons?
If you the same. If you triple summon them, they form into a larger beast that is a lot more powerful.
Is it still a green dragon?
Okay, I'm just making sure.
What I would suggest then is to speak with.
It goes from a green eyes blue dragon to a blue eyes green.
It's either Anton.
Green Eyes Blue Dragon into a Blue Eyes Green.
Hi.
Eudora?
Sounds good.
Okay. Blue eyes, green dragon.
I actually
Okay.
have a card. I have a card.
Yes, I do.
I don't know how powerful it is.
Before we do anything like that,
Pulls out a
I would
card.
really want to converse
It's called Life or Gay Dragon.
Not
I
specifically
don't know how strong this is.
Life or gay dragon?
That's a pretty good one.
No, Slifer Gay Dragon.
Slifer gay dragon. Okay.
With them and they're down with it. I mean,
Are you sure you can't give me the gay frog?
Or I'll even bring it up.
Yeah, because
It's a good idea.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I don't know what happened.
Cool. Then
I have
I'll
a
go
couple
see.
pots of grease.
You don't have to be here.
You have pots of grease too?
Oh no.
No, I know.
I don't think it was ever meant
Oh,
to be. It was more like
that's
a-
I
awesome.
also have my misprint pot of greed, but
I mean, like, there was fire magic in the cards.
No, understand. If you run into one of the master tailors, you still need to be able to battle yourself. Alright, I'll go see if we can put this in the deck. I think the gay dragon and the gray
I also
gay
have
frog-
the spiky protagonist hair
Now, as for, oh yes,
card.
Aso, yes.
Oh, I know.
Is it an equipment?
So I feel like I said some things that came out.
Okay.
So.
It doubles your life points.
Oh, it does?
It's busted.
I gotta go talk to Brian.
Thank you so much.
Great, I have
good,
like
good
2 of them.
appearances.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course.
Well,
All right.
So when you're finished.
Sure.
Just quick word when you're finished.
Yeah. What's up?
No, I just wanted to apologize for my fiery language on the Shadelings. I was not a fan of the situation. I got a little heated during that conversation, so I have to apologize, because I know you've been trying to make good relations.
Look, it's understandable. They're pretty bad, to be honest. They're mean, and they steal people's eyes. So, there's not a whole lot to like there. But from the day I met the one that pals around with Miss Fox, it's very obvious if you hang around her that they're friends, but neither one of them want to say that they're friends. She even does this thing where if she's by herself, away from Miss Fox, the little fox one will turn around and look for her to ask her a question when she's not there, and then feel really sad when she isn't. It's something like that that makes me think that even though they're fake creatures, and Mr. Grisha says that they're set in their ways, I don't think that's entirely true. I think that they can break free from it, but it just takes a lot of work. But you're right, they are dangerous.
A rehabilitation, if you will.
I don't even know if it's that. I think it kind of sounds mean, but I think you can basically...
Re-education, almost. It's just bringing the conditioning of what they've been taught.
Right. I think what it is you trick them into wanting to not act in their set ways. All of these Fays love doing tricks and schemes and things like that to get what they want. And what you have to do is get them tricked into thinking they want something else. And it's already happened with the little fox one. I think we could do it with more of them. But just saying that out loud makes it hard to do that. And that's what I'm trying to do with them. I'm trying to get them to be sort of tricked. It's not exactly the right word because I'm trying to be honest about it. But that's what I've been doing. But that's not to say that any of them that do hurt people, they shouldn't get off free just because they've been treated bad and that's in their nature and stuff. No, that's not fair. But I am trying. That's what I'm doing.
Thank you. I know it's hard, and I was ignorant a bit, and I apologize for that. I just only saw the bad and assumed the worst, so that's my own fault. I apologize.
Well, all I would say is think of the same way of the people here. I know most of the people that live here are all nice people, but of course there's a handful of them that like to do tricks and they get other people hurt. And I wouldn't want to throw away everyone here just because some of them are less nice than the others.
Of course. Oh, of course, of course. Well, I'll try my best from now on to be a little bit nicer. See how it goes. But thank you for sharing.
You're welcome.
Good luck.
Thank you.
No, you'll need it. If there's anything I can do to help, please let me know. The sooner we solve the situation, the faster we can get on with our lives and not have to worry about it.
Well, the thing I need right now when dealing with the shadelings is I need iron eyeball that still works like a normal eyeball. And that's why I wanted to talk to Mr.
Iron
Vincent, because he's an artificer and I think that's something he could do, but he's not been around.
Okay. I'll write it down. I'll write that down as well, and I'll let Red know about it. See what we can do. I don't know. I have an inkling of an idea of what Physic's working on, but I'm not going to say anything out loud quite yet. I don't want to make any right guesses.
I've been kind of sideways working with him on that as well. So, yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you need anything from the crafters, I'll let Vincent know if I see him, and I'll let Red know to make construction of something here soon. We have an iron vein, so we have the iron we need to make something now.
I appreciate that.
As for, of course.
I'm gonna go get these cards to John before I forget them. Thank you, Mr. Anton.
No, absolutely, of course. Happy to help. Happy to make sure everyone's happy and healthy.
Learning a new spell or two, and actually managing to achieve
have adverse reactions.
it working and writing it all down in this
What you're
book.
gonna feel.
That does sound good.
What you're gonna feel is not uncomfortable, but definitely weird. You feel the blood pooling around your wound stop flowing. And pull back
a
towards
card!
the wound in a direction it shouldn't be flowing as it begins to knit itself back together.
Use these magical booster packs.
Ooh.
Build your perfect deck.
Yeah.
Here's your starter deck.
Throwing cards at people.
Magic, hemomancy,
Yes, the Yugi point cards or whatever they're called.
Yeah, Yugi point.
Very gross, but
okay.
It feels much better now, though.
Yes, if you need something for the pain, let me know. I have tablets you can swallow or herbs you can chew.
I'm sure I will be feeling
You're
much more
welcome,
pain
magical
soon.
rose duelist.
I'll
Now
be-
go.
Anyway, heavy arena. I'm gonna fight the fight.
Nice.
Where are you going? Wait, well, wait, are
Go.
these supposed to be...
Now go.
Oh, right, yes, okay,
Oh
right.
fuck, we gotta go now.
Let's
Tablets
go.
and herbs and whatnot, but
Are you getting more Destiny?
We're going. Maybe, I don't know if we're getting more Destiny. How much more Destiny do we need to acquire?
How much destiny can you even carry in 2 hands?
I don't know. I did
don't
get more
know,
cards for you, though.
Can't hold all this destiny.
So, one of the members of the council had cards to give so that I could help your deck. I asked if they had anything to help with the gay spider deck, and they had a gay frog card. So, gay frogs
yes, of
might
course, someone
synergize.
put chemicals in the water.
Mm-hmm. There's a gay dragon
You know,
card.
after the frogs drank the
They
water
said
from
it
the
was like a
fountain.
Silex
Gay
or something.
dragon?
It's a gay Silex or something, they said. Not sure.
I'm not familiar with this at all, but...
I got 2 more
Useful.
pots of grease cards.
Pot of grease.
Yeah.
Okay, right, very slippery.
Mm-hmm. And then finally, they gave me 3 blue-eye green dragon cards. And they said when you get all 3 of them out, they fuse into one big one.
Blue-eye green dragons.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Why would it just
How did they turn green?
I don't know. But they said that, since we're trying to help get Eotidiss back, I wanted to try to get one really good deck. They said they had more cards, but in case they ran into the tailor, they need to have something to defend themselves with, and I understand that.
Yes, I suppose. Right, well... Oh, wait, yes, they all go into the pot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's what that's for.
Well, it was originally for something else. In fact, honestly, the jar is for all my gay spiders. Oh, hold on, there we go. Well, yes. I mean, where else am I supposed to keep all my gay spiders?
Mm-hmm. It's like their natural habitat.
Fair enough.
It's a very long story. It's a very long story.
Too long.
It's elaborate. I mean, it's not... It's not too long, but it involves a giant. It involves the Snog, and the Snog is a story of its own. Yes, hello.
Yeah, what's up with
Hello.
Nathan? Is Nathan back?
No. Well, only as a card, which I have.
Ah.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Hello, Iona.
Hello.
How are you
I
doing
got
so
a-
far?
I just got a starter pack of Yuki point cards from the quest person.
Yes, she owns
It's
a
been a
Yugi
day.
Point deck.
I see. Seems to be all the rage right now.
Yes. Well, don't make any dark pacts with anyone promising you powerful cards. It's not worth it.
Yeah, otherwise your ass will burn in fire and you'll explode. We saw it happen.
Yeah, that can happen.
I'll make sure not to accept that. Then.
Please don't.
Yes, that was most distressing.
It was very horrible to
Luckily,
watch.
the only pack I ever opened had like a full stack deck in it. I got really lucky. I gave a few of them to Nirta. But...
Yeah, I already gave him to John so that he can have the best deck we can. So we can take on the Master Tailors.
Yes.
I kept my most powerful cards in reserve, but should you
yes,
need me,
of course.
just call.
Oh, thank you. It is most appreciated. Oh, speaking of, do you have Reverend Green in the ballroom with the candlestick?
The card?
Well, no, there's three. It's the 3 cards. Do you have it? Do you have either of those?
It's a cat of some kind.
What were they again?
Do you have Reverend Green
chunky little dude
in the ballroom with the candlestick?
Indeed.
There we go.
I have Soylent Green.
No, that's not right. No, never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, John, really quick.
Yes?
I made a deal with Eska that I want to tell you about later when you have the time.
I have time.
The Fey person?
I asked Eska to not kill anyone that does not kill her plants directly. So, if anyone in the town or anyone from Burrow is going to touch one of their plants, pick from it, but not kill it. I asked her that she speak with us and come to us directly to assist her in the matter. And in exchange, whenever she requests aid from us, we are to aid her.
That sounds reasonable.
I suppose that sounds fair.
And to keep tabs on me, she put a ring on my finger. Some kind of
Oh,
magical listening device or
congratulations.
something.
Yeah.
Well,
Are you married now? That's how that works, right?
Yes, I think you're married.
I don't think that's
My
quite
wife
the
is
same.
not a plant, no. I'm not John.
That's entirely how it works.
Oh.
I miss
Well, that
my
was his
wife.
ex-wife.
No, not with Faye. With Faye, you like
His
you ask
ex-wife.
their
It's
name
not his
and
ex,
then
it's a...
you give them
It's
yours
his
so
ex-wife
that you have
that is
equal
now
power
a
over
widow
each other.
ex.
It's a whole thing.
He's a widower.
Whoa.
Oh dear, John. He's
What
doing
a
advanced
dance.
yoga. Oh.
I'm
You've grabbed his
terribly
nose.
sorry.
It's that weird Fey magic. Okay. Well, of course, if there's anything you need help with the plants and stuff with Miss Eska, let me know.
Well,
I want to make sure things are smooth
yes,
between us.
Yes, my wife
I would
was a
ask that if you're in
plant,
the
but then she
forest,
died, so
and
now she got...
Eska does
she then
murder
got
someone
made
who didn't
into
murder one
an
of their
axe.
plants, to tell
So
that
now
to me
she's my
immediately.
ex-wife.
Eska has a way to keep tabs in if I hold my end of the deal, but I have no way to
Yes,
keep tabs on
my
her if she
ex.
holds up hers.
Where is she?
So,
Yeah. Understandable.
But she's not visible, so to speak.
I don't expect that she will, but just in case.
Yeah.
That explains the invisible axe. That's always been
I
there,
think
isn't
so
it?
too.
Well, yeah, you can't really see it. It's invisible, obviously.
But I'm
Alright.
going to go speak with Michael and maybe some of the other guild leads about it.
Right.
Anyways, yeah, so the...
I hope Mr. Leo's okay. Miss Lily, or Miss Ivy. Hello. How have you been?
How are you?
I'm doing
good.
fine.
I'm good. I've been wandering around. Apparently my voice was stolen. Do I sound normal to you?
I think so.
Okay. Apparently I sounded like I was speaking from a wrong mouth.
Weird.
So, wanted to just figure it out.
But
Yeah, no
we
worries,
already
though.
had
How are
a
you
fight
doing?
with the Master Tailor already.
Really?
Yeah,
What was that?
John did battle with Louis Vuitton. And he beat
Oh.
him and his Necrodome deck that allowed him to play trap cards from his hand. John just overloaded him with gay spiders and was able to defeat him.
Well, that typically works.
But we also found out that Bala of Cincia had made deals with each of these other tailors to give them powerful cards. But in return, if they ever lost, they would... Louis Vuitton's ass burned fire out of it, and then he exploded and died.
Okay. So, good. How many more are there?
Like, too many to count. We just did Louis Vuitton, but there's Supreme, there's Bala of Cincia, we still need to find Master Gucci, who's been flung forward into the future, Nike, Calvin of the Klein is still on the loose. There's a lot of them. And apparently
Alright,
we need...
I'll make sure. I'm glad that I didn't miss all of them.
He did say that we may need to travel to the land of Reebok across the gap. And maybe have to do our fights there.
Okay, I'll make sure to keep my deck on me.
Mm-hmm.
Ivy,
Hello.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and
did you
I
speak to
forgot your
Lawrence?
name.
It's Earhart.
Earhart. Did I speak to Lawrence?
It's quite a... quite a storied situation we're in. But we did already win one epic battle. I'm thinking I might go to the forest one more time, just to see what's going on there. I need to become a master tailor, and maybe find some more cards for John. Then again, maybe it's not about having more cards, but maybe better cards. The gay spiders, they seem okay, but at the same time, I'm worried that something could happen to stop them from working.
Oh, I suppose the farmer could use for food or something.
Hey, Tobias.
Don't let Nugget fool you. They've already ate.
Bird.
Oh, bird!
Are they a pet or something?
Yeah. Fascinating.
He's gonna go up to Crystal Garden because that's where Ace was.
Okay, I hope you feel
Have a good
better,
night,
Ace,
Issa.
though.
Thank you.
Take care, alright?
Hey, Mr. Fizwick.
Correct. Yes, how are you doing today?
I wanted to let you know that if you were trying to keep the whole eyeball thing a secret, to be careful about even saying that in the council meetings. The shadelings can be little puddles of shadow on the ground. They could have been under the table and hearing that.
That is true. I was concerned. I had a feeling it would be brought up in either way, simply because, well, Lazarus
Lazarus,
has done
yeah.
some bad things, and I'm grateful for him for volunteering, but the whole situation is become a bit difficult now. And what's more, I meant to bring that up to you in private. So it was successful. They seem to like the eyeball, and he is growing a new one. But there were residual effects. He's lost some memories, particularly those involving Athena, which is his daughter. So.
So they were
Yeah.
the memories that were taken from the eyeball that was kept and preserved has those memories, presumably.
I would say so, yes.
Interesting.
So that makes it tough. Now, my initial idea was to use that for me, but he had volunteered. And if I had lost my memory of being able to make the potion, I thought, well, if we have a volunteer, we might as well go with that. Unfortunately, as we've said, side effects. I'm going to see if I can work with it. I think you had mentioned something interesting to me when we spoke last. You said something about making an iron eye? You were looking for that, perhaps?
Yeah, I was going to maybe talk to Mr. Vincent about it, because he's an artificer.
Evening.
But essentially, I need to make a deal with Miss Fox. She can help me be a master tailor instantly if I could just see her memory of being a tailor. But she said she doesn't want to do it unless she gets something out of it too. And what she wants is to have an iron eye so that the little shadelings stop trying to steal hers.
Well, me, yeah. I think Vincent might be the best option there, or one of the, or perhaps even Vesper. They tend to know the metals a little bit better. I work better with organic material. Unless we had something organic that was also metal, I might be able to kind of work with that. But I don't have too much experience in that. I can grow things and make stuff pretty all right, but it's actually kind of similar to your situation where you're very good with mushrooms. I tend to work better with plants.
Yeah.
Things of that ilk. So maybe, yeah. But that idea was interesting to me. If we could I mean, it would be subterfuge, and I know you've grown close to some of the shadelings. But if we can trick them into taking an iron eye, what would happen if they consume it, I wonder? That thought occurs to me.
Well, yeah, that would probably be very bad for them. I don't know if that would kill them, but yeah, that would no doubt not go well with them.
So my thought process goes to, and again, not to actively do it in such a way, but if we can't have grown eyes that we can hand out to them to be like, hey, don't hurt me, here you go. Perhaps we can trick them with iron eyes. Don't hurt me, here you go. Thanks. Ow. Ow, my insides, I'm in pain. I don't like it, but I mean, if it protects people from, going out in town and having their eyes missing, I think better option. Do you agree?
Yeah. I know that people were talking about goggles. Like, we might just have, forest exploration goggles. We don't need to give them for everyone. We just need enough for when people are out in the forest. And they could just have a little
remarkably
iron.
Simple. Yes, that's remarkably simple. I like that a lot, actually. Wouldn't even require odd helping, yeah. Put on goggles. Yeah. But what happens with it? What if they just take... Well, if it's got iron on the outside, they can't touch it. Yes.
Right, yeah.
Yes, that's brilliant. Ooh, I like that. All right. Maybe we should get on that.
Maybe, but I gotta hope for Mr. Vincent. And with the eyeball thing, if we could, make a mushroom that could grow an eyeball, I still don't know how we could do that, but that could be a bit better than, plucking them out of people and then regrowing them. But I don't know how to make a mushroom do that on my own. I can grow a mushroom, and I know Mr. Julian and I put our efforts together and we made a fire mushroom together. And I know that I can make mushrooms, I can alter the one I have to have some properties, but a whole eyeball that works is kind of out of my field. Do you know anyone who has magic that might be able to, make that a thing?
I don't think I've ever met an eyeball elemental.
Me neither, but my mind does go to someone, particularly, though he's a bit hard to track down, which is why it took me so long to actually go through the plan. If you could find Andy, he seemed keen on regeneration magic. He's the one who I consulted with regrowing Lazarus's eye.
Because
he's the only healer I could find who was willing to do it.
Because then at least I could have a way of making regrowable eyeballs. And even if they don't have memories in them, we can at least make sure that people have 2 eyes. And we can, like, place those in there. And then also maybe even if they don't have memories, maybe, we could feed them to the shadelings to satisfy them. Because I think they have different uses for ones that have memories and ones for eating, but to be honest, even after being around them for a week or so, I still don't have it all understood.
I mean,
Yeah, they do seem quite,
We could just make a note for any animals that get hunted or butchered that save the eyeballs.
That's a possibility, too. I know for a fact that Mango was feeling better, and she decided she wanted to go out and hunt, so... And she owes me a favor, actually, so if I could ask her to procure some eyes, that could work. And in fact, that might work better for the experimentation. Dead already, I mean, and we can regrow it. Though I do wonder how... Have they have any preference towards taking eyes of things that are already dead? Do you know that?
I mean, I think the fresher the eye, the better, so probably a preference towards living towards dead. But I have seen them accept eyeballs that Mr. Grecius had from, like you said, something already hunted. I just know they like things that are a bit more grandiose. So if it's like, your regular old deer or something, they don't care too much about that, and fishes. And even some peoples, if they haven't lived like very extraordinary lives, they don't care too much. But like the more exceptional, the better.
Do you still have that Shutterstone?
Yeah, I still got it.
I wonder if a dead eye... No, it wouldn't be able to see it. Nothing connected to the nerve. Thinking. I'm really trying to think outside the box here, because I want to get this resolved, or at the very least make it so that it's a little safer for people to go out in the forest, Because if we get people safer out there, that means we can get more materials. It means I can do more experimentation with lions, which I love to do. So, it gets tricky.
A couple of favors now. I might try to negotiate with them a little bit tomorrow.
That sounds like a plan. I like that.
The Shadelings.
Oh.
They owe me 2 favors now.
Okay.
Yes. One of the eyes, I had Tobias hand off that eye, and as such, he exchanged it for a favor. Apparently, he already had one. So, that's 2.
Yes, I helped escort the spawnling back to them after it got separated.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about the spawn day.
What's spawn day?
Oh, it's the day that it spawned from the spawner. They said that when the shadelings are spawned, they're like a blank, kind of like a canvas that hasn't been painted on, and they need their first eyeball because it sets their personality, kinda.
Interesting. Okay.
And related to the meeting, I think that's what happened with Mr. Gold's eyes. I'm pretty sure the spawnling was the one that ended up with Mr. Gold's eyes.
That explains where it learned all the foul language.
Oh. I see. That's useful information to know.
That
means
spawnling has quite the vocabulary.
He does.
Yeah.
I see.
I tried to volunteer myself to be the one that gave my eyes first, but by then it had already happened. I was really, to be honest, I was kind of hoping it could end up in a breakthrough because they say I'm cringe and I'm too friendly, but I thought if maybe I was like the foundation for a shadeling, then we might have a shadeling that was friendly and stuff. But I missed my opportunity.
That was my thought process too. I didn't want to say that out loud because I didn't want to volunteer you for it, but that was my thought process as well. So good to know we're on the same wavelength there.
Yeah. I'm just keeping that in mind because if a spawner does spawn another one, I kind of want to be there for it to try to make that a possibility. Another thing is Little Fox told me that to become a spawner, a shadeling needs to do enough pranks to get enough power to grow bigger, and then they dig into a hole and they scream and wail underground for like a week straight, and then they pop out as a spawner. And they then live off of people's dreams and nightmares. But they have some influence over the spawnlings they make. So I thought if maybe, I could have a shadeling that had a foundation built off my memories. And then I taught it how to do more like wholesome tricks and making people feel loved and stuff. If I could make a spawner that spawns shadelings that are friendly and nice, then I could change the entire shadeling ecosystem.
Can change the landscape, the culture even. Yes, I like it. That's very forward thinking. That's amazing, actually. Wow. All right. Yes, that's a good plan. So then all we'd have to do is make sure I'm invested in this now as well. I'd like very much to be there to make sure to let you know if something happens. You'll be the first person I tell. Because I honestly don't know anybody who would be a better foundation for like a loving and kind person than you.
Oh,
so I
thank
think
you.
that would work out.
Appreciate that.
I think I'm going to go sleep on this.
You have
It's
a
a
good
good
night,
idea.
Mr. Tobias.
Have a good rest
Take
of the
care,
day,
Tobias,
too.
all right? Yes.
Of course.
What did end up happening to Mr. Lazarus?
I don't know. I haven't seen him since yesterday, but, the eye was taken, and I basically wrote down to make sure there wasn't any symptoms, but he seemed to forget about his daughter. And his daughter was his sole motivation. I suppose since now he doesn't remember, I suppose I can tell you. His motivation for murdering that other fellow, it was more of a construct than a flesh and blood person. Apparently they're from the same land, and that person who came into town was the person who had, killed Athena in his old life, in his old town. He's unsure how Athena came here alive. But she did. So, him coming here, seeing the person who killed his daughter,
yeah, of course
he was upset.
Yeah. Yep.
So he and that other person didn't seem too fond of Lazarus either. Apparently Lazarus has killed several of his kind, some sort of war. It was a very complicated situation.
Of course.
But Lazarus ultimately is the one who lured him out into the forest and murdered him, trapped his soul inside a ring. I heard there was a ritual to try to fix that, and it didn't turn out great. Both of them ended up in a bad situation. Lazarus is a murderer now and was essentially forced himself to exile, knowing the town would probably execute him. At least is what he felt. And someone in town's dead. Not a great situation to be put in.
Yeah.
But now he remembers doing it, but he doesn't remember why. So it's tough. I don't know. It's a tricky situation. I don't know what to do.
Oh, that's why I think it should go up to a court. Because, again, it's not like anything we do at this point is going to undo the damage that was done. And on top of that, like you said, he doesn't even remember the things that led to it. But at the same time, people won't feel easy if they know that there's a murderer in town. So it's better that all of this gets put out there, I think.
That's correct. I agree with you. I like the man, and I understand why he did what he did, but I can't excuse it. So it is what it is.
Yep.
He's not going to be happy, but I mean, you'll have to deal with it. We shouldn't have killed somebody.
Right? Yeah, I mean, that's hopefully not a mistake I have to make in my life, is feeling like I need to murder somebody on account of someone else, hopefully.
I could never see that happening with you. Like, goodness. Have I even seen you swat at a fly? I don't think I've seen you cause harm on anybody.
I eat lizards. I've eaten lots of cave lizards and stuff.
Okay,
The
but that's
salamanders.
like a sustenance thing.
Yeah.
That's like saying, oh man, I had venison. Oh no, I'm horrible Thiswick, oh no.
Sure, but you know, I've had to take life to keep living. You know?
Yeah. That's part of nature. That's part of how things go. That's not a big deal, I don't think. But yeah, I mean, other than that, I'm gonna keep working to see if we can find solutions for the eyeball thing, especially since now it seems to be causing tensions within the town, more so than prior. I think
Are you talking about the solutions that you're trying to come up with for the eyeballs?
Yes.
Yes.
Interesting. Do you have any ideas that you've already come up with?
Well, we're trying to do something where we basically make artificial eyeballs so that we can kind of pacify the shadelings. That was one idea.
That's a good idea.
The problem is
I
that
had
mixed
the
results so far.
my own.
Yeah, it's been tricky.
Yes, the results have not been great. We tried to load a living eyeball with a bunch of things, pull it out, have the person regrow it, and they still ended up losing some memories. So I think that's not a great solution.
So we're trying to figure out the solutions for the memory problem.
Well, that's a different problem that
in
arose from
general, poor side effect that I think could outweigh certain benefits.
What we need is someone that can help us understand the Fae. Because as far as I'm aware, the whole thing is that we don't really understand how to negotiate with them properly.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, we don't know how they work. We don't know how to get them to kind of... Because every time I've tried to talk to them, they've seemed to speak in a manner that just... You get lost in trying to listen to them speaking. And
you mean the
every time I
shadelings?
try and get a... And most of the Fae that... I mean, yes, the Fae, the shadelings, but just like all the Fae. I think understanding the Fae, especially if the shadelings are causing so many problems and we had all of the other issues with the Fae in the previous area, if we have someone that understands it and how they work to explain it to everyone else. Because there's a lot of people not knowing how the rules work. If they understand how the rules work and they understand to not, I don't know, get down and try and talk to one of the shadelings, they might not lose their eye. So we need to teach people.
Well, no, the problem is when they're in the forest.
Interact with the shadelings.
When they're in the
Oh, yes.
forest, they'll just
When
do
they're in the
whatever they
forest.
want.
Yes,
Yeah, but they
there's
have to get to your
nothing stopping
eyes.
them. Oh, yes, that's when you just grab them, you turn them upside down, and then shake them for all they've
Yeah.
got.
So I'm explaining to them
Yes,
that we
you
need
call
to
them
educate
cringe while you're
people
doing it.
on how the shadows work.
Exactly.
Or you could scratch
Yes.
their ears.
See,
If you scratch
But
their
a lot of
ears,
people
they
know
sort
about
of shut
that.
down. Yeah. I guess you're
Oh,
right.
yes, so
I guess
I
I've been
suppose
learning
it
a lot
would
about
be-
them.
But okay,
Yeah, so
why
we
would
need
you
to
want
have,
to make
like,
it public knowledge when we could monopolize on it. We could be the only ones who know, and then they will have to come for us if they need to be dealing with the shadelings. We could be Shadow Ranger Eyeball Gang, and they will have to recognize us.
That sounds awful. Why not just help everybody?
You're absolutely insane.
Why not just help everybody?
Fighting.
We should just help everyone by telling them, because there's going to be people that are going to walk out into the forest on their own, or,
And apparently they're
you
very
know,
wild.
something.
I
So we need to
don't
make
know.
sure,
Fine.
you know?
I was just told that
Fine,
it's supposed to be sparring, apparently. But
I suppose I had a
pretty hard
capitalist
at it.
moment. I'm sorry.
What's capitalism, John?
I also kind of
terrible,
agree with
terrible
John
thing. A
in
terrible
that
thing.
there's a lot of people that are in town that I don't think can
right
be
See what's happening.
reasonable when it comes to interacting with them and stuff.
Yes.
So maybe, you know, it's fair if there's only a handful of arbiters to deal with the shadelings in a responsible way. Because otherwise there would
I
be
think
people
the
that'd be like,
big thing
oh,
that I was
hey,
saying-
I want to learn about, you know, things in the past. I'll trade my eyes for it, and then end up making a bad deal and losing their eyes and not getting what they wanted because, you know, tricky Fae things.
Yeah, so what
It's
I'm
true, they do
thinking
talk
is that we kind of situate we could act almost as teachers, sort of, to explain to people before they go out into the forest that they need to know these things about the creatures in the forest. I've been documenting a lot of this and have it written down in like a journal that I can share with you, and we could try and use that to be a unified like way to show people how the forest works.
Have you thought about just putting that up on the town board?
I was thinking about that, and I think that would be a good idea. So I will do that.
I like
that. You should just do that. It's probably the easiest way.
Yeah,
The only problem is people like me that have a hard time
probably-
reading, but that's about it.
Mhm. I could I could create a replica of my voice and attach it to it, and then you can press it, put your hand on it, and then it will read it for you in my voice.
Could you make like a little magical device that like takes all the fey creatures and gives them a number and gives you like their power level and like their abilities and call it like a fey dex or something?
Do you want me to make a fey dex?
Yeah,
I can make
that
a
could
fey
work.
dex.
Fey dex,
Can
and
you
you
teach
like
me how to do that? I'll just put it all over my house, all over the tower and everything. Just be like, boop, oh, don't forget to do this. Okay, boop. Oh, it's me saying, hey, don't forget to close the door. Okay.
And then you could like
Like,
point
I mean,
it at
I'm
a
pretty
thing,
sure-
and it'd be like, "Boo," and then you could see what fey creature it is on there, and know what like elemental type it is, which court it belongs to.
Oh, and like maybe a little blurb about it.
Mm-hmm.
And tell you a little information about it, like what memories it got from, and if it likes to go this way or that way,
Mm-hmm.
things like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
that could be
I
a
could
good
create
idea.
That. I need to go into the forest and document everything, but I know that I'd be able to do that. Hello.
Hello there. Hello. Are you new to town? Ooh, I have quite a few things. How are you doing today?
Oh, I'm good. Is this the alchemist?
Good. This would be, yes. This is the Mage's Tower. Home of the
Good. Would you like to have us trade?
Absolutely. Well, okay. Hang on. Pleasantries first. Fizwick, alchemist by trade. What may I do for you, friend? Mary, pleasure to meet you. Please do tell me. I'm seeing several different things here. Yes, I would love to establish some trade. I actually just got some new herbs recently that I'm not.
Do you have some basic health potions? Some basic mana potions? It may make you a little itchy. And then you have this one.
Ooh, and what is this
makes you go extra arms.
Extra arms?
Really?
Yeah.
Extra arms.
Only for a little while though. Like 2 days.
2 days? Alright. Good to know.
I'll take one of those, actually. What would you want to trade for that?
Ah, Ivy, hello.
Well.
Good to see
Oh.
you.
See,
Yes.
back at the burrow I get
What
all
if
the
I-
cheese. So I need cheese.
All types of goodies.
You need cheese.
Oh, I think
Has anyone
Mr.
seen
Brian.
JoJo?
Mr. Brian has lots of cheese at the farm.
Brian.
I mean, there's just a tray of cheese over in the bar over there. I could go grab
6
some.
cheese.
6 cheese? Alright, I'll go check the
6
food
cheese.
store over here.
6 cheese. One cheese.
We don't have much time left. Hey, Arcadius, welcome in. Did he keep the cheese up here? I think so. The forest is down.
Get excited sometimes.
Yeah, well.
Okay, so you're
Hello, Nirta, welcome.
What's going on up here?
John is having a sparring match. We've gathered here to have sparring matches. John is fighting right now, as a matter of fact, or he will be very soon.
Oh, okay.
I've been in the arena myself earlier, and I got my pony behind swiftly handed to me, but it was a great time indeed.
Oh.
Pomato has been in as well.
I won, and I
Yeah, Pomato won it.
Nice.
It was a good fight. It wasn't easy, but good fight.
See how it goes. I don't have much by way of magic, but if I think magic makes it more entertaining, then by all means.
Oh, really?
Hello.
Disadvantage. Indeed.
Hope you enjoyed the show I displayed.
Come look. See?
Sadly, I just got here.
No use the gay spiders.
Ah.
How about you, Anton? Have you done any fisticuffs yourself?
There's a lot of jumps, a lot of swings, a lot of
I've
fire.
been on my fair share of fights
People were very violent.
with my fellow man. I can hold my own.
Oh, just wait, it gets good.
It was a long time since I had my last bout of fisticuffs, but it was nice to beat the rust out of my old bones. Indeed. Had one earlier here. Oh, the beginning.
I'm gonna fall now. Oh, we got a shield.
Oh, is that? Oh, it's the gay spider. Is that the gay spider sword? I think it is.
It's the gay spider shield for sure. The jar became a shield. Oh, he knocked him into the spikes.
Oh.
You've got to watch out for those. Yeah.
It's not a blood sport. Keep it clean, please.
He threw him into the spikes and then told him that he had to watch out for those.
Just.
Classic.
You know, we should probably think about putting cushions on those things.
What a savage.
Yeah, that way I can push back towards the opponent.
No, Amber had kids, but you've got some. How did you get there? Some real strength to that. Distance you.
You need to work on your defense more. Change your stance so that your leg is behind the other.
Oh, he's giving him lessons in the middle of the match.
Keep one leg behind you.
The disrespect is unreal.
Useful, but also.
You put your left foot in, you put your left foot out, you put your left foot in, then you shake it about.
I think you're. You know what? No, that might work.
I suppose the combat is kind of like a dance, is it not?
No.
You should use the rolling ninja thunder.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about.
Hold on.
It's when you move your feet. You do like the little shuffle thing. You like do this. You do a little bit of that.
What, and Hokey Pokey isn't? You know, you're not
Hokey
going.
Pokey
You know,
is a dance.
Wait, hold on.
Hanky Panky is the euphemism.
The people who I used to
Yes.
associate with back in my world, these weapons were not good fighters, if that makes any sense. Relied more on terror and...
Here, I'll move over a little bit so you can scooch over a little.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, wow.
I just can't see over the railing too well. Thank you.
Yes.
I feel like Mr. Earhart is just hitting his shield on purpose.
Yes.
Because I think if he didn't, I think he'd probably decapitate me. And I would appreciate not being decapitated.
That is definitely against your body.
We're in town, long nose.
Well then...
can't be decapitated.
I knew the scholar was
What a catch.
You're right.
Ah, I was wondering. I'm just trying to make sure he doesn't make it come to this. Okay, right.
Ah, the shield bash. Wonderful. And the kick afterwards. Devious.
Nearly got me in the eye there.
Ah, but that wasn't even my main priority. Oh, hello. Ah, there we go.
Not getting your footing down, I see.
Maybe like a handle for something.
No.
Okay, let's see what we can do.
Oh!
Yes.
I just need to find to apply it.
I wasn't swinging with full force. Though it does seem like you've got some chainmail, don't you? You do?
That is actually just cloth.
A weapon.
Really?
Yes.
A weapon.
Grey cloth.
How?
A ceremonial for the guardians
No, I
back home
got
to
one.
wear.
Pulls out a bag, the fang from the
You have
spider.
fooled. I thought you had full
See a green liquid in between, like
Armor doesn't work with my magic.
wire liquid going between the fang in the middle.
That makes sense then.
Yeah, I think it's a
It can be used for good stealth attacks, especially sneak up on opponents. Standing.
Oh, why?
Stop poison.
Because it's phony.
Get out of the arena.
Okay.
The one in the red.
New target.
Yes, police going down from the line.
target?
Funny.
I just got pushed.
I tossed you up.
I got put.
Okay. Toss them up. Nah, she's just chaotic.
Oh, he went Super Saiyan again.
Maybe this long.
That was interesting.
I don't know what that word means. What is that word?
What is a cyan?
That's the color his hair turns.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He gets super and he turns cyan.
Oh!
Spider thing, so there's still like hairs on the end of it. It's just a spider thing with like a stick and yeah.
Exactly.
Alright.
If John wins this, do we rename him Benosai the Manslayer?
What? What?
So all I need to do is if I stick it into
What? You're distracted.
it's gonna pull from inside the thing into the person.
Look, I just want to see him kicked a little bit.
No effect on you though.
I think he needs it.
I mean, to be fair. I mean, I think most people want to.
There we go.
Wait for me.
Okay, right. Well then, let's.
9 things.
If only there was some, like, caster saying what was going on.
I mean, you can sit up there.
Yeah, like two commentators.
Like 2 guys who really gel together really well, talking about what's going on down in the real world is far more entertaining.
Yes, I can see blood dripping down my face. I'm fine.
We're gonna get something like that.
You're still good. Okay, right.
He's got blood dripping down his face, making him the victor.
What?
Sorry, what?
I mean,
what? Huh?
I guess you did.
I've heard that before.
Touch the turret.
Well then, if it's two first bloods, then very well. Well fought.
Yes.
Wait, a spar that was actually a spar? That's outrageous.
Yay! Kick him again, though.
I think his face does.
Probably good.
But yes.
I'm covered in blood.
To the death like
Yes,
everyone
he
else.
I don't get it.
Can you just give him another kick? Just for show?
Yes.
Just like one?
Ninja. Oh, just. Don't understand.
What are you asking, Nirta?
Can you just give him one more kick while he's in the arena and it's safe?
Because they didn't want to kill each other.
Oh, me or him?
Him. Just kick him real fast. Just one more time.
No.
Thank you.
I tap you.
Like that? No,
Good job.
that's it?
With a 20, he goes down. No, I'm joking.
Good job not dying, dumbass.
I got what I wanted. I'm happy.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You know what? No, I already know which
Well,
one is.
I had the shield.
He probably would have lost.
I had the major defensive advantage.
Blossoming.
He did have a shield.
Done.
Yes. Thank you. Ah, right.
That's why he
Yes, so
protected
is
his
there
nose with the
any...
shield.
I'm not going to be mobbed, am I?
No, there's no reason to roll. You can just use your healing magic on me.
No?
Excellent.
Right, thank you.
You can drink that.
I'm willing to fight whoever wants to go fist to fist to me.
I would, but I'm just not in the mood right now.
Fist to fist. What do you mean?
Thank you. Thank you.
Someone punched John.
I will admit,
You punch him.
Wait, what?
Punch God?
Oh, you want to fight me? Okay.
God. Punch God. Punch John. I don't want to punch God. Punch John. I've already punched God.
Is John God?
Yes,
John Waypoint.
Yes.
Sorry.
Well, yes. So the jar. Well, the jar. That's been me trying to mess around with that type of magic. It's fey magic, effectively. So I don't know. I think I've just. I think I've eschewed the type of magic that that the sundial usually offers because of the whole Nathan business. Have you ever come across the story of Nathan, the snog?
Oh, is he going down there?
No, I haven't.
Would you like to?
There was a small giggle in your voice, and I'm a little scared. But go ahead.
Hey,
No,
before
I'm not-
you
don't
expound
worry,
upon
I'm
that,
not
are
go-
you
I'm not
actually
going to
okay?
snog.
Are you actually okay?
Honestly,
I'm just happy your
a
heart was
bit
healed.
rattled. Look, yes.
Do you want a mushroom?
He did take the. What kind of mushroom?
It's just a regular Healy mushroom.
I don't think I'm actually that injured. I think when we started picking up pace, that was when we were actually in danger.
Are you interested in some potions?
Hmm?
I appreciate it.
Hmm?
Do you have potions?
No, you don't want to know. I didn't do anything. I'm going
Now,
over here.
now I want to know.
I'm gonna,
What the fuck did you
I'm gonna
do?
talk to
What did you
Nirta
do?
about things. Hi, Nirta. How is it going?
No, you
What?
cannot skip the fucking subject. What
Hi,
are you on
Nirta. Hi, Nirta.
What?
How's it going?
Motherfucker.
Oh, I'm going okay.
How's it going, Nirta?
We're doing good. How are you,
You doing
Wayne?
okay? Yeah?
What the fuck?
I'm pretty good.
Bruh.
I feel like I'm being used
Are you gonna
right
sit
now.
there and walk away? By him, yes.
Yes.
Well, at least you're honest.
He's
What's wrong?
he's trying to change the fucking subject when he was walking away from something.
Nothing's
doesn't wanna
going
say.
on.
Say it.
I just wanted to make sure Nirta is okay.
I will
Okay,
drop kick
yeah.
you down these
That's all I
fucking
wanted to
stairs.
do.
Say it.
This will be a fight.
Sorry,
Hey, look.
Do you even
2,000 years old and not bad looking, John.
On my desk.
Not everyone has innate skills.
How do you think will win?
One thing I'd be even.
Okay.
That's a good question. My money's on John over there.
You know.
Whip does appear to be
I'm weak.
very
Well,
strong.
that's a fact. I wouldn't dare do anything.
Kind of both.
Do not shoot yourself a low confidence.
No.
Confidence wins battles.
Oh,
Well, it seems you were correct.
did I miss it?
Yeah, I guess so.
It didn't even happen.
Oh, no, nothing happened.
No one wants to fight the 2000. No one wants to fight your grandpa.
I could turn to stone and I could see if I could punch you.
Or something. I use the ancient ninja art of failure.
Well, that would be good for your tragic backstory that you're looking for. You know, you have to fight your grandpa.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. Well then.
He's using the ancient ninja art of the Macarena.
The what?
I mean, if it helps me be a better tailor, I could do that.
I wonder why.
Okay.
Well, I'm willing to support you. So, you know, if you need
Okay.
a tragic backstory and this helps you get it, then I'm willing to help.
So just
Okay, just give me a minute.
Is it right here? Right there? Is
I
that
need
good?
to call upon the power of the spores.
Sorry, I misheard. All ears. Your hand. All right. Let me just channel some of the magic into yours. Yes, I'll be careful about that. Just going to rearrange the skin there to close that wound. There you go.
Oh,
Good.
no, Nirta, you were one of a fighter.
Yeah, I mean, I did just rearrange your atoms so that they were reconnected.
I don't know anyone called Adam.
All right.
Which I don't want to try.
Wait, does your healing work
You ready?
based on
I hope you don't.
Chaos magic.
Is that OP
John is fighting
bullshit?
Nirta.
They can't
The
do
way to
that.
heal
She
through
turned
chaos
herself to
magic is
stone.
to rearrange how the atoms
using
move
Alright.
in their body instead of being damaged.
You missed your chance
Go
for a
back
fight.
in time, basically, to a point where they were no longer damaged.
Myself.
What, the little one?
I know.
I mean, we're like,
I had to figure it out myself because I didn't really have any.
Yeah, I will let Nirta kick my ass.
You okay?
Looks like it's time to shine.
Ah,
There's a basis of chaos.
I can't see.
Honestly, that ninja is just
I'm
built.
looking at my watch.
You cannot underestimate
You know, I have this
Where
nice
did he
fancy
go?
purple watch.
That's true.
You know, one of
They pulled an epic ninja move. I don't think they need help.
Yeah, where the heck did they go?
That 1 minute is now over. You could clock out now.
ah, finally, I'm out here. Thanks, fuck.
What was that name?
I wouldn't go so far.
Fuck you. Fuck you. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Don't you laugh.
My knees.
Nicely done, Nirta. Didn't know you had it in you.
She's giving him the worst Charlie horse in existence.
No, fuck you.
Yeah, I never
Very good.
met him directly, though I had...
Did my back.
You should always use the advantages that you have.
It is a thing of you really want to try me.
And you learned healing from that? Is he a medical
To be
doctor?
continued.
Well, I think you know very well what I can do that you can't.
I meant to
Ugh.
kick the shit out of my desk.
Felt like I couldn't breathe when I
Are you
was
okay?
rocked. Yeah. Yeah, the rock made it so it didn't hurt too much. But, I don't think I can fight you when I'm not a rock, so you win.
That's okay.
That means... I can explain that later.
Sorry I punched you in the legs.
You did a great job.
Take advantage of it.
Thank you.
If I had a granddaughter, that's exactly how she would fight.
Oh, thank you.
Pat, pat, pat.
Mm. Alright.
I miss it when it's bigger on the inside.
Acid slowly gets into your body.
Yes. I miss it.
Ball
Sorry, what's full fate? Oh, and also I have 6 cheese here.
Apparently no longer have a librarian, so.
Yes. I want the spice.
Congratulations.
You go.
Wait,
Is there anything particular about this spice?
It's very spicy and it's very good for stamina potion.
Stamina potion. Ah, okay. It's a stamina
Makes you
potion
really slippery,
ingredient.
so you go really fast.
Okay, right. Well, here's all the cheese.
I ran out of...
Excellent work, Nirta.
Thank you. I ran out of rock form, and I didn't want to get punched when I wasn't a rock.
I'd say between perhaps just keeping the form on for a bit longer. And maybe use your fists a bit more.
Yeah, when I was in the moment, I was thinking, yeah, I'll just go up and punch him, and then put in front of him, I'm like, I don't have very long arms for punching. It's kind of makes it hard.
This if I go with an old Kobold tactic I've seen used a lot of times. Against me, though. Charge at him. Charge him with a stone foreman.
I'll just go at it.
So I stole the shows.
Yes.
I wonder if I
Deliver him
could
a barrage
just...
of blows.
I wonder if I could, like, rock form and just, like, really hug somebody.
I'm gonna have to make more
Like,
cheese.
really hard.
Nice, squeeze him.
I don't have any.
If we had a growth potion or a growth someone with growth magic can make you twice your size, maybe then you can bear hug a person.
Yeah, I bet their hugs would
Squeeze in
be
the
really
wind out of them.
painful. Because it would be very big.
Yes.
Well, that really tired me. I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Perhaps that's
Fair enough.
You have a good night, Mr. Pomito.
Have a good one.
It allows you to be able to see through solid ground through the vibrations.
The pickleball question.
Yeah?
You good, Iona? The pickleball.
I mean,
yes,
I
it's
don't
just
have
What?
any more cheese.
What about
on
Nirta?
mine,
my third day.
So,
Why are you pointing at Nirta?
Have to bring them.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah,
that's understandable. After a while. One pickleball.
It feels like every day here is an adventure.
how much would that be? Would that be one cheese or?
Okay. Well,
I-
that fight took a lot out of me. I'm gonna go to bed. Have a good night, everybody.
Plus, I want to practice my
Four
mana.
cheese.
Good night. See you,
Good
Nirta.
night.
Wobble.
Yes, Nirta was fighting.
Well, okay, first combat. We lasted all of 1 minute before running out of rock. And I know Grandpa was pulling his punches on me. Whee! Alright, down into the cave. So, what did we learn today? Well, let's think about it. We... Before we had the meeting, I learned that Louis Vuitton was out in the forest, and I went out there, and he said my drip was adequate for a fight, and I had to fight him, and I had to go get John, and then John fought him, and he was using the Necrodome and Lucille, I think he said, as cards. And they had something to do with Sundial. He did research on it. But then John beat him with his gay spiders and plot hole cards. And then he blew up. And that's when we learned that Bala of Sinskia, whatever it is, basically put the curse on them. If they lose, then they die. John's still upset about the prophecy. I can't blame him. When you're told that no matter what you do, you're going to lose something, that kind of deflates you a bit. You know? I get that. Mr. Pomato. And then the whole meeting, all the people that we met, or all the people that met for the meeting, talking about the shadelings. We might be making a whole court system now. Miss Fox might be happy about that. She'll be in business for a while. Oh, speaking of which, Mr. Physics working on those eyeballs. I really need to see Mr. Vincent about that. A lot of things. I really wanted to test out how good my stone form is. And, I mean, Grandpa, or Mr. John's punches, they knocked me back. They kinda hurt. But, I'm really not fit for fighting too much. I had to spray him with spores and then hide. Anyway, I think with all of that, it's time to go to bed. I gotta make a hat for George and then think about making a new outfit for Mr. Gunther and see what we could do there. Anyway, it's time to climb into bed and go to sleep.